Come here, give me a little kiss.
Oh, give me a little.
Give me a little kiss. Oh, that's okay. Yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting, but I'm gonna make an exception of that case. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the devs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
No!
No!
What was the acceleration button? I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you are Poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no! He's back to where he's supposed to be. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your bottle?
Oh, God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. This is the Tower Escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What? What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry. All right, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny
It's a
moment fight.
I need to win. All of
Yeah, I got the coom.
you.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. Good evening, everyone. I'll be right here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wednesday. I say welcome to Wednesday, but it's like 6 in the afternoon for me, and I know it's like 9 on the Eastern Coast, so technically not the beginning of Wednesday, but who cares? But welcome to the stream. Scrin, thank you very much for the redeeming first. Good job on that. I'll last year that joke won't work on me because I know for a fact Monday I had off, and then Tuesday was just kind of existing. So I know for a fact that joke won't work on me. Thursday here, nice. It is, yeah, it's still Wednesday over here. Not a joke, generally thought it was Tuesday. Well, I would be feeling that if it wasn't for the holiday on Monday. So thank that for actually being consistent with actual time instead of, you know, other weeks where it's, what day is it today? Right, this day, right. 2 hours later. What day was it? Oh yeah, still this day. Okay. Yeah, regardless, I hope it's a good day so far for everyone. Mine has been pretty okay. I'll be honest, the brain has been not great, but beside that, just kind of vibing and relaxing. So luckily I'll be kind of chill for the rest of the week, so nothing too major. So yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be a fun old time. So gotta play against Cecilia. And good, I hope you have a good stream. I hope your brain feels better. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so pretty much it's just today I was kind of struggling in general with trying to find a game to play today, because the whole shtick that with the A through Z list is that I do a letter on the A through Z list and then I do a random stream to kind of like as a palate cleanser before the next game kind of deal, right? So it'll be like we started game A with Assassin's Creed, and then before going to game B, which is Bulletstorm, I played a game in between them just for one stream, again, to kind of like palate cleanse a little bit. I was kind of struggling because I'm kind of running out of random games I want to try. I realized, so I have the Steam family plan set up with all of my friends, and I noticed last night on my ROG that one of my friends, I probably know exactly who, but I'm not gonna say, but one of my friends has the game Contraband Police, and that's kind of essentially like a 3D Papers, Please, where a car will come into the check-in, and then you're supposed to check to make sure that they're allowed to come into the place, they don't have drugs, and like all that stuff, right? So again, like kind of like a 3D Papers, Please, but I decided that, well, I thought of that as one, but that was like maybe between Game W and Game X. We'll play that, but I was kind of struggling in general to come up with the idea of a game to play outside of that. And I remembered at one point that I was really wanting to do reaction type content, kind of like, you know, just watching videos on stream, just kind of vibing, and then maybe making like full-blown like content out of that and stuff like that. So I really wanted to give that a shot for a while. It was the plan, it still is the plan, I need to set it up at one point. There is a plan that at some point I'm going to try to do You Laugh You Lose content, where it's just people in my Discord, which for my Twitch, I could do this. Exclamation point Discord. On the Twitch channel, you'll be able to see the exact Discord link to click into to join my Discord. So in my Discord, I was pretty much just going to tell people like, hey, post in this channel, I'm going to have it muted. Welcome in, Killer Queen. Post in the Discord a specific channel to send memes and funny bits, and I would also, seeing that announcement made me realize I didn't turn something off, so good thing that popped up. Hopefully I remember to do that while I'm talking. But pretty much, sorry, I'm doing again the ums and uhs, and it's really annoying. So yeah, it was gonna be like one of those, and then I would just have like a couple of my friends kind of moderate it a little bit, see what's good for the channel, and then what wouldn't be good, like stuff like that, right? I still want to do that, I'm still gonna do that, but it's just a kind of thing of like, I wanted to do it for the longest time and then just never got around to it. So there we go. So yeah, at some point we'll do the You Laugh You Lose, but I pretty much wanted to just kind of vibe today and see, just kind of watch content. So I kind of, you know, I'll just move on to the next screen. Will it show properly? It will. I pretty much wanted to just grab a bunch of random content, specifically from Daily Dose of Internet and also Dashcam Lessons. So pretty much just like a bunch of random content, and then kind of just specifically go into like car crash stuff. And I know it's gonna sound weird, but it's weirdly addicting to just watch people who are worse at driving than you just do the stupidest shit. There's been a couple times where I will stay up unintentionally until like there's been quite a few times while unintentionally accidentally stay up until like 3 a.m. and I have essentially consumed like 4 hours of car crash videos where it's either content that I'm like, holy shit, how could this happen, or holy shit, this person's an idiot, like that sort of deal. So I kind of just wanted to just chill, we'll pretty much just go down the list. I don't know how, like, a lot of these are just like 9-10 minute videos, so I'm fairly certain we're gonna get to the point of just watching the car crash stuff, but we got a good amount of daily dose. Some of them are like 20-30 minutes, and I try to kind of stick with that, but surprisingly there's not a lot of 20-30 minute video, like compilation videos on Daily Dose. I was shocked to find that. I thought it was like one of those channels, it's like, hey, I'm just gonna post like 30 minutes, not every day, but 30 minutes like every few days of just random bullshit content. But no, a lot of it's just like 8-10 minutes and then just kind of moving on. So I mean, some of them are gonna be like recent videos, most of them are gonna be like a few months ago sort of deal. So yeah, I think we're all good. Why don't we just get started?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hello. Let me go. Oh, that's not great.
What's more, the army that he was putting together.
Okay, not a fan of that. Oh, okay. He's good. He's good. What almost very much wasn't good, but he's good.
Their dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
And this down a smidge. All right, dog really wanting their food. And the dog didn't even care. He's just going for, so I saw a video very similar to this on my feed, like on my TikTok feed a couple hours ago. Also, just randomly before I go into the story, if the video is too loud, please let me know. I have no way to know if video is too loud or just right or too quiet. So I would really appreciate any help on that. Because again, I don't really know. But anyway, so with the TikTok thing, it was pretty much like that same exact video, right? Like of she's getting grabbed and the dog, like this trend, right? I would prefer to eat the block of spam as well. Yeah, right. So it was kind of like this trend, but it was with like a little, it was like one of those like little wiener dogs, but very hairy. I don't know what they're called exactly, but so far it sounds good. Okay, good. But it was kind of like with one of those like little wiener dogs that's extremely hairy. I don't know the name of it, but it was like that species, if you know it. So it was pretty much the same type of, also I love this, the exact spot I paused on here. He's looking, but at the same time, like, I really want this food. Anyway, so the video starts similar to this, where, ooh, excuse me, so where it's pretty much the dog is getting their food, they go to eat it, and then as they go to eat it, the quote unquote attack happens. And I'll give the little guy credit, he did try to go protect his human or their human, but then they kind of gave up after like 2 seconds and then just ran, darting for the food and scarfing it down as much as they can. And a lot of the comments were just like, the dog really went, well, I've done all I could, and then just went to the food, and it was fucking hilarious. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's a little cow.
Curly hair.
No, honey.
I think she might have signed up for the wrong sport.
Oh, that must have hurt.
This gorilla, and the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
Oh. Well, isn't that wonderful?
This
Actually
underground water
communicating.
pipe randomly exploded.
Oh, how do you explain that?
Who else baby rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine?
Why
you look at me like that?
Well, you just insulted him, so. Is that healthy? Is that healthy to just... Oh, shit! Is that healthy to put a
These YouTubers
piece
pulled
of
off the
hail
highest
into your
basketball shot
drink
in the world.
for it to cool off? No, I didn't think so. Oh, nice. I love watching videos like that. Relatively clean, I won't recommend it. Okay, that makes sense. Around the world, around the world. Oh, he's gonna hit his head. He's going too far. Oh! Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Holy shit. I didn't even hear what Dearly said. That's ketchup. He just put Oh. Oh no.
아, 싫어요.
Oh.
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
That doesn't seem smart.
What are you doing, stupid?
That's illegal? Yeah, I figured. Dog's really saying our anniversary. Aw.
Sometimes it's a good
Little fan.
idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
Oh, I don't. That's not going the right way. That's. Oh. I saw him climbing. Okay, he's good. Oh, that could have went so much worse. There go her wig. Appreciate it. Oh, that was nice.
So much. Did you have something to say?
Okay, I have been infected so much with internet memes that I specifically saw this happening and I thought it was just going to be to the BoJack Horseman meme of just rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. Like that shit. I genuinely, maybe that exists where somebody took that video and just made that a meme sound and maybe that's why I thought it, but I genuinely thought that that's what was about to happen.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm in Arizona. They happen more frequently than you think. Yeah, they're rolling. Eh?
All 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7.
I'm here, he said. Oh, they still got it. Nice.
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball.
Give Kitty. Yeah. I don't think I would trust to eat that orange anymore.
Pointers too.
Aww. I know laser pointers aren't the best for animals because of like it affecting them in some ways, but it's still cute to watch animals chase them.
Ta-da!
See, the saying is, I put on my pants one leg at a time. That dude's a legend.
My bad.
You gonna video me, I'm gonna video you.
For some weird
least he was
reason,
cool about
cats
it.
will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
Oh. He's oh my god. I think he needs more than the pup cup. Oh, that's kind of satisfying though. I like that. The big
why this type of lizard is
boom
called a
bullshit.
sandfish.
Like, I always love stuff like that. Oh, he's trying to dig. Leave him alone.
I guess it's time for him to get a new fish tank now.
Oh my god!
Eddie, you ready?
How does that happen?
This bird thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest with.
As a bird owner myself, I get it.
I have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube.
Okay, but is he gonna be able to get out? That's the question.
Why did nobody tell me that woodpeckers were really, really big?
You guys, there's a giant
God damn!
right there. Look at how big it is. It's a woodpecker.
Hey, things can happen to break it, but most likely broke due to a pressure change based. Oh,
You just really wanted some ice
that's
cream.
insane.
Two, one.
Nice. So what, 5? Okay, okay. Ah, I was wondering to see if they could get all 7. I saw 2 more bottles on the ground.
She was
Why are
trying
you
to
blue?
jump over the garage laser sensor.
What? Ah, honey.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video was the best video you saw today. And I'll see you guys
Oh,
again.
that was insane. Next one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of
Hello.
internet. This plane was taking
I'm
off
leaning.
from Taiwan when one of the pieces of the engine started to fall off.
I mean,
The pilot
technically it's
immediately turned
fine.
the plane around and made a safe emergency landing.
Never mind, it wasn't fine.
They didn't realize that it was going to
Adorable.
be this windy
Want that
outside.
cat. Oh my god.
This video left me with more questions than answers.
Alright, cop pulling him over. Huh? What? Damn! I thought it was gonna, like, be edited to make it look like it was in a, it was gonna make it to a basketball hoop. That would've been crazy.
Using his voice, this guy realized that he could match the frequency of any room that he's in.
It's like a lizard shedding its tail.
This security camera caught this police car getting struck by lightning.
Oh my god. There's a joke I can make there, but I'll leave it to myself.
Having fun instead of working.
I don't know, I feel like that would be
He bought a new
fun.
golfing head cover
But that's
that looks
definitely
like his
like,
dog.
that's the epitome of the joke that's like, King lot. Hey, that's my parking lot. Yeah. That's that construction video was the equivalent of the joke of when you're paid by the hour or when you're paid by the job. Oh, he doesn't like that. Like, mama, no, I don't like this. Oh, damn. Oh! How'd your boat get dented? A fucking whale hit it.
They suddenly found themselves right in the middle of a tornado.
Start. Dude, this whole place is. It might flip the.
That happened to you before? That's crazy.
Holy. That's why I got out the machine.
That's a plane.
He
Okay.
saw that the piano keys were reflecting on the ceiling.
Oh, that's so pretty. Imagine playing like Minecraft music and just seeing that move all around. That's cool. I don't know
They
why
were
my
trying to
brain
pick up the
immediately went to
shipping
Minecraft,
container,
but like,
picked up the whole truck instead.
okay, yeah, that's fair. It did have no wings, but it's interesting. Oh, I
His
don't
baby
know.
can't decide if
Okay.
they want to be happy or sad. He really let the intrusive thoughts win.
That's
I want to say this is a dumb idea.
Be
but
on
I
a
have no
Thursday
idea
night?
how
I
this
mean,
job
what?
gets done otherwise.
I mean,
Robot fights
Seems
are pretty
efficient.
fun to watch.
damn!
She accidentally recorded herself saving someone from drowning.
At least he was wearing glasses. Oh, for sure.
It was time to show off this new car that he just won.
Oh. Oh.
He was trying to take care of these plants when this
Everyone
happened.
else gets to see the car first. Oh, there goes your business. Oh.
I really thought this cat was gonna start levitating.
Was it? Damn.
He was super excited to graduate from his grade school.
Damn. It's kind of dawning on me that the
Someone
good
is probably
shot.
getting fired for this.
Kind of dawning on me that there may be the possibility that the 20-minute videos may be just kind of big compilations of already existing videos. So we'll kind of see how things go.
This guy spent days making this custom pet gate for his cat.
He's gonna, yeah. You should know better with cats, buddy. They're just liquid. With the bottle oh, that white ball is gonna go in though.
These guys found a deer that was lost in the middle of a lake and saved it from drowning.
Someone's getting fired.
Small, but look at that, guys.
This cat refused to let go of this piece of bread.
Corbin, you have to give it back. Corbin.
Dude, his claws are all out like crazy.
He wants his bread.
Poor little guy.
Why
just
deers
wanted
like
some
that? I don't
birdseed.
know. Father, help! It's all that was going through my mind as I saw, like, poor baby, but like, I don't know. Ooh, I saw this the other day. It was interesting. With the one-hand catch too, nice. He wants his granola bar. Let the baby have his food, exactly. Oh,
Here's some
that's
really cool
satisfying.
lightning going through a rainbow. That is Yenna's video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello.
These pranksters are really bad at being pranksters.
Oh, you missed that, bro. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I gotta reach a little bit. Who does this guy think he is?
If you make this shot right here, we could go get ice cream. Yeah, right? That's fun.
He's gotta block it. He's gotta block it. That's so mean, but holy shit, that's funny.
I think there's something wrong with his dog. This video now gave you a new fear of going to the beach.
That it? Oh. Oh.
This guy had a bale of hay in his trunk and brought it through a car wash.
It is, he hit it is... What?
He was FaceTiming his dad, and it took forever for his dad to realize that he was right behind him.
Eu não tô escutando o som aqui. Tá falando, meu filho?
Pede ajuda pro Eduardo aí atrás de você.
Tá aqui. O que é isso aí? O que é? Ah lá.
Human sure or something, I agree with that.
Isso é coisa antiga, né? Coisa
I feel like that's something that, like, the driver of that pickup truck with the hay bale, like, got fired from that job or something and just wanted revenge. I don't know.
So I guess this is how
yes,
bunnies assert dominance
the
with each
camera.
other. I think these guys just really hate being able to hear.
What's even the point by that point, bro? Like, yes, I can no
This guy
longer
realized that he could
hear,
turn his neck into an instrument.
and it doesn't even sound good. I don't know. How do you discover you could do this?
A cowboy passed away and wanted his ashes to go on one last ride with his favorite horse.
Aww. Salute to the cowboy. That's beautiful. That's sad, but it's beautiful.
Dude.
Everyone that was graduating got their sleeves stuck on this railing.
I shall hydrate. Give me a second. Thank you for the redeem.
This dog figured out how to open up the garage door.
Oh, I would be so... Oh,
They made it a human chain
no.
to show how electricity travels.
So we're gonna give him like about a minute to charge, and then see how this goes. Frankie, whenever you are ready, man.
This seagull really knows how to speak a second language.
That's impressive, though. Seeing an animal and then just being able to imitate it, that's really impressive. Oh, rainbow.
Missed.
So
Shut
I guess
up.
this is what it's like to own tree frogs.
Oi! You two are supposed to be asleep.
If I heard that and I always shit myself. Yeah, honestly, though.
Nice sunny weather. You know what I'm trying to say? Sun's out. And then I see this. What the is a truck?
Must have been
leaving
like
up
a
there?
insanely windy night the
This dog
time
really
before
wanted
or
to place an
something.
order. Everyone needs someone like this when they're graduating.
Hannah, Heaven, Edge.
I need a
think these
person like
people
this
might
in
be
my life to
living in
hype the
apocalypse.
absolute shit out of me.
For some reason, humans feel the need to be as annoying as possible to animals.
He's like, get this shit out of here. Is that God? I don't know. Aww.
So one of my subscribers found a really wrinkly egg.
Oh. Oh!
This looked like something straight out of a cartoon.
Dino egg? Yeah, I seemed it. Oh no, the Wicked Witch of the West! Oh! And the time I watch a tire being
He decided to put chandeliers on his headlights.
That? I feel like that might be illegal. Aww.
This firefighting pilot brought this plane into
I never really fully understand the changing the hair. It's not illegal to do something like that? That's crazy. How are you getting light? Like, obviously for the chandeliers, but like, there's no way they're that bright. I was saying so. Oh yeah, I never really understand the hair, like changing it to like an animal or something, because I've seen the ones where it's like
she spotted the International Space Station going between the
a
moon
chameleon and stuff like that. I just never really understood it, but like stuff like that is cute.
ISS, Saturn.
Melanie Marie Porter.
Oh!
This is probably the most stereotypical thing a cat could do.
So I haven't like. Oh my god, it's just dawning on me. Next month will be my 10-year anniversary of graduating high school, and I still think of like my graduation and like how good it turned out, because like imagine that, like it's like one of the most important days in your life, and you know, you're being watched by everyone, you're being watched by your friends and peers and stuff like that, and you're just going down the stairs after everything, and all you gotta do is just take your seat, and at that first step you miss it and you just eat shit. Nothing like that happened at my graduation, thankfully, but like seeing stuff like that, I'm just like, the amount of embarrassment I would have if that happened to me is insane. I think he really liked the string.
Diz que os bichos aqui em casa não são normais. Mas eu não sei por que o povo diz isso, né? Porque os bichos aqui são tudo.
There is so much happening right now.
Uma coruja tomando a cervejinha dela.
Okay, I have to replay this part. Hold on.
Que é isso?
Okay, let's start this over.
Só como o povo diz.
My graduation was something a lot happened. A semi-famous author visited where I graduated. It was a very hot day, so everyone was that's rough. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was like a very simple graduation. I think the main thing that happened that was like weird was that the same year, a like popular music teacher was essentially leaving because of a lot of bullshit with the school that I was at. I'm not gonna get into too many details because I don't really know all the details, but that was essentially the reason. There was a lot going on and she decided to quit. And you know, when you're graduating, you have like a month essentially before it. At least that's how it was for me. You essentially were, every single day you were just going to the gym and like practicing for graduation for like half the day for like a month. So we pretty much got it down to a T of everything that was going on. All the students would walk up, they would shake the guy's hand, like the principal or whatever, and go back to the seat and like have some commemorations and stuff like that, right? Like we had it down exactly. And then we got to a specific point and we all stood up because that was the next thing we had to do. And all of a sudden the music teacher was like, no, you all sit down, we're doing one extra segment. And we were all like, what the fuck, we didn't know about this. And now we all feel embarrassed because it was high school, so everything embarrassed you. She basically just took a random section out and just like kind of spread it out to make it about like a little about herself, to kind of commemorate herself, which I mean, I'm not gonna say anything negative about that because like she was a damn good teacher. I was able to learn some piano and stuff like that from her. Like she was good. She was a very good music teacher. It's just when you have stuff down to and this may have been something that should have led me to believe at the time of me having some form of mental illness in the sense of like ADHD, autism, whatever, because that I still think about that to this day. And it, again, I'm not going to talk shit on it, but the fact that bothered me so much that we had everything down to exactly where we needed it to, then all of a sudden it was just like kind of thrown out the window because of the fact that we just got kind of very thrown off after that. But it was fun. I would riot. Yeah, I mean, like people were pissed, like, but we just kind of went with the flow, and then things went fine after that. It was just really weird to happen all of a sudden. Mine, there was a NASCAR driver, 2 famous actors as well. There was a lot more to much saying here. No, that makes sense. I mean, that's insane. We didn't have anything special like that. It was just everyone and their respective families that could make it and stuff like that. That was pretty much it. Okay, back to the video. So okay, we see a dog in a wig. There's a bird riding a scooter. No, lady, you're moving the camera too fast for everything that's going on for this. So, bird in the scooter. There's a drive-up car that has another bird in it. A baby chick looking like, and another bird watching stuff on the phone. The cockatiel almost fucking runs his little chick over. There's okay, there's a fake frog. Okay, 2 bird. Fake frog holding something, man. Oh no, oh my god, that was a real frog. Oh my god, there's so much happening in this. Oh no, this is a dog. Okay, dog driving the car. Oh my god, there was so much happening in that clip. Oh my god, I'm overstimulated.
Yo.
Ace Ventura ass. Yeah, seriously. Everyone's laughing, but he's struggling so hard to close the door. Or she, I couldn't tell. They. Oh, I couldn't imagine.
Unfortunately,
that car door could break seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching, and I'll see you guys again very. These are the best videos of 2024.
Don't blow it out. Happy birthday to dog.
Or at least the baby didn't freak out. Safe! Oh my god. Nice save though.
This is the true
valid reaction, honestly. Oh my god.
It's okay. You are in our car.
You're in our car. Oh, he broke the window.
Here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here.
Oh,
For some
okay.
reason, this dog faints every time it gets scared.
Oh, puppy. That is a slick road. Holy shit.
one piece. You don't want to knock them all out.
I think there's something wrong with this dog.
Why is he yellow? I don't know. Ah, he had some gas stuck in. Yeah, one piece, one piece.
These parents did a fake tongue prank on their daughters.
Aw, I hate that. I'm not big on the pranks that would like traumatize children and stuff like that, even if it's like a joke. He just spawned in.
This raccoon was choking on some food, and this guy saved his life.
A little bit lower, Bill. Upward motion.
ML Cats, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Let's go. You're not gonna die, one. You're not gonna die.
You're gonna die, yeah! Did they save that baby? Ah, no! Oh, I was gonna say like, oh, I, you know, it sucks to fall like that, but then pulling the fire alarm, holy shit! Grandma really said, "Get the fuck out my way!"
This has to be the worst public proposal of all time.
Oh no! You pressed the fuck everything up button! How could you? Oh, that's rough.
May Zeus himself strike me down if
I mean, push or pull, regardless. Like, it sucks to do that.
Didn't strike me though.
This zip line is way too close to the swamp.
That that was just Frank. Hey, Quaker. Hey, Ripple. Look, Quaker. Ah. Your hands are able to do that. I think your hands are a little too dry.
Staircase.
That dude scares me, yeah, right?
This cat owner realized that their cat refuses to eat their food
That was
unless they
Satan.
also have a side salad. This person
It's some
accidentally dropped their
predator
phone
sounds,
into
yeah,
the
right?
alligator-infested waters.
Hope you didn't want this. It's mine now. Hey, another bird.
Automática. Mas que brava nisso.
Good job,
This cat
buddy.
must be a paid actor to know how to react to this fake knife. This poor kid was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing.
Hello. Oh, hey.
Wait,
These
what?
children were way too calm about being chased by a coyote. Was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the prompt, so I was like,
These children were way too calm about being chased by a coyote.
No. Yeah. Oh! Holy.
see? I was telling the fucking truth. Aww.
What do you think he's trying to say? Here's some good news. After 4 years, this dog finally learned how to use the doggy door.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
Yay! Fuck, dolphins are assholes.
This
Yeah.
magician figured
Yeah.
out how to move his fingers around.
Okay. Two. Monsieur. Someone else?
Oh.
What's that? What's that?
Cat's like, this shit too cold. Aww.
One of my subscribers recorded a video of a tornado that somehow spawned.
Almost got you
in our
once,
pool.
yeah. Dolphins aren't fun. They're painted so lovely in the media, but they're just not fun.
No.
Oh. Here, you do it.
He's gonna smash it. Yep. Damn! What's going on with this crow?
This baby gorilla really wants his toy.
Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, I want that. I know.
Aw, give him the toy!
This chunky monster of a boy.
Hello Kitty lobotomy.
He's not, like, he's not overeating. I know that. Look at.
do 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 do.
Speaking. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Silence.
I have no idea how well you heard that, if at all. It's very silent for me, so I feel like it was silent for you.
I need an egg.
Oh.
So you guys need to leave the property.
On command, that's that easy.
If you don't right now, I'm gonna make it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
Leave the property.
I can't.
This guy got a tattoo and immediately passed out.
Why, I heard it. Okay. Oof.
Luckily, the artist was able to catch him before he got hurt.
Who are they talking to, though?
She tried to pick up this firefighter. This
Nice.
company was doing some repairs in the attic when this happened.
Oh. I've had that before, where the cat doesn't want anything to do with the dog, but the dog really wants a friendship.
I'm playing with you, relax.
This dog is an amazing artist.
Aww. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, your scooter. Oh, I don't think you're getting that.
You can see food go down this dog's
Yeah, bye-bye.
throat whenever they eat.
Sir, no bottle. Your bottle. Your bottle. On your car. No. You got a bottle? Yes.
Hey, where you going? I know how to do a cartwheel. There we are.
This dog scream sounded exactly like a human.
I'm not gonna say anything there.
Hey.
Turco. You look Turkish.
Oh.
Come on, Joe. Come on. Smash it, JoJo. Oh my God.
This guy's truck was being towed away, so he tried to save it by stealing.
All I
a tow
imagine
truck
is
that
the
was taking
Wii
his
Sports
car.
fucking messing up the throw and all the people spinning around. Whoa! Hey, buddy, I think you messed up with this. I think your company is gonna owe so much money in insurance.
Hey, Nash, we got outside? Psych, you can't go anywhere.
10 billion in damages,
This poor
right?
cat was halfway to heaven.
Nella. Girl.
Like, how do you, like, I get very okay, I get very sensitive. Okay. This cat is very interested in this story. I get very sensitive like with feeling of like car stuff, right? Like I'll be in my car driving it and I can essentially feel everything going on with it in, for lack of a better term, my butt cheeks. Like, excuse me. So I'll feel like essentially that if I go through a weird, like my tires get weird or like something in the car goes weird, like I'll feel all of that. And I have no experience in driving a tow truck, right? So I can't speak on that experience. That's what most, yeah, exactly, right? So, but I have no experience in driving tow trucks. I'm not going to pretend I know the faintest like idea of driving one. But there's no fucking way you don't feel that, right? Like, there's no way you're just driving like that and don't feel it. There's no way, right? Like, what would he have been doing? I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh my god.
I thought that would be a bird. Holy shit. Okay, he was, oh no, he said he was trying to fix a problem, but I still don't get it. I still don't get it.
This truck driver
There's gotta be a point where you just stop everything. Hey, my buddy, I think you gotta, okay.
He did eventually figure it out. This guy broke the AI drive-thru voice, so a human employee had to take over.
Good.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55
This is the energy I love. Fuck AI. Bring it all. Bring it all. Fuck AI drive-thrus. I don't care. Fuck them. Fuck all AI. I don't care.
Why you keep looking at me, Phil?
Blow out your candle.
I mean, it worked. Oh no!
Damaged.
My car is damaged.
Where?
Right here. If you want to see, you can come on. Why are you hitting my car, lady?
Because it's not damaged. You. Would you tell her to get away from me? She's crazy.
Oh my god, there's that stuff gets me angry.
Oh no! Athena!
This dog has a perfect smile.
Aww.
This guy found a tactical way to escape from the police.
Damn, that baby really said, no, mother, I don't want to spit on my cake. So, mother, I shall put out with my finger, mother. He's getting arrested in style. I can't even be upset at that. It's gotta go through the floor. It's gonna go through the floor. Yep. It was good. He was doing good, but I didn't trust Pogo stick on.
This poor dog fell for a fake.
Well, that just took me out. What did you do? He regrets it. He feels bad.
In North Dakota was trying to burn ice off his driveway when he accidentally made a fire tornado.
God, is that you again?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I think this guy invented his own physics.
Fuck, I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, that's funny.
The turbulence while flying over South America was so bad that someone ended up in the ceiling of the plane.
Oh my god, that's real. Oh, how does that happen? Like, how does turbulence cause that? Okay, well, at least the kid can laugh at himself. eating shit, essentially. Speaking of eating shit, what?
British humor is really something
Yeah, he definitely meant to do that.
What's your secret, mate?
Damn.
Now, who decided to put an air cannon there?
Oh, honey, no.
Trying to avoid eye
Aw,
contact.
the fact no one
never,
logged,
ever
that's so
works.
sad.
I have never seen a cat run in cursive before.
Oh, he's so cute. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I love seeing videos like this. That's just
No.
the ADHD trap for cats. The pinata fought back!
They
Holy
wanted to
shit!
introduce the new kitten to their older cat.
Oh. He's not a fan. So I have a story like this, right? With like kind of, not really not fully a similar thing, right? But like kind of a similar reaction. So years and years and years ago, there was a specific house that I lived in, and there were 2 cats. So this was post my parents' divorce. We were in our own place. My dad was in his own place, and at some point he had 2 cats, and he thought that my age is that old spinning video with that one song. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But it was essentially thought that it was a boy and girl cat, and it was thought that the girl cat was spayed. Turned out that wasn't the case, and eventually she had kittens. And at one point, at this point, my mom and dad were able to like tolerate each other more, and like be able to, my dad would come visit and kind of hang out for the sake of like me and everyone else, and so a deal, like whatever, right? So there was one point where the mother cat was being so he would bring the mother cat and all the kittens to kind of like, you know, hang out and stuff. And the mother cat very much was like protective, right? The kittens were still like new enough, like young enough, I mean, that she wouldn't really trust them to be on her own, stuff like that. And you know, he was bringing them to a new environment, so she was like stressed out and stuff like that. So what she would do is that every time he would bring her over and the kittens over, she would just immediately grab the kittens and like, you know, by the nape of their neck and bring them over to my room. And I had a gate in front of my room, so essentially they would just, the mother cat would just bring the kittens into my room and just leave them like under my bed and stuff like that, you know, to keep them safe. So there was one point where at this point we had another cat. His name was Simba. He was he at that point was probably like 9 to 10 years old or whatever. And we raised him from a kitten along with his sister Nala. That was my cat. And so there was one point where Simba was hanging out, and all of a sudden, so we're all sitting in the living room watching a movie. I don't remember what movie, but that's not really relevant. So we were watching a movie. All of a sudden, we all just see Simba go into my room, and not even like 2 minutes later, he, like, similar to this video, like he essentially like saw something and then just ran like this out of my room. He ran like that, jumped over the gate out of my room, jumped onto the table, like the coffee table, and there was like genuine fear in his eyes. Like, he looked so concerned as to what was going on, and we were all like, what the hell just happened? Why did he run out of the room like that? So I come in, so I'm like, well, it's my room, I'll go check. Maybe he found something, I don't know. I go in, I'm like, there's nothing here. Like, what would have scared him? I walk to the other side of the room, and there's just this like tiny ass kitten, like, not like, it was like old enough to like be able to explore and stuff like that. It's just, you know, again, the mother didn't really trust it and whatever, right? So this tiny, like, I'm not exaggerating, like when my fingers are like spread out like this, just a tiny ass kitten on the other side of my room. I guess at that point, somehow Simba had never seen any of the kittens, so he just walks in the room and just vibing, sees this tiny ass kitten, and just fucking bolts out of the room. And again, he looks so, like he saw God himself then. And it was just this tiny ass kitten. I just had to explain that because that just came to my head seeing this video, and it was funny.
A bear was seen walking through the woods without any arms. Despite its handicap,
Aww.
this bear has still managed to find a way to grow and learn on their own.
Good for them. That was good. Oh no, not a bad ending at all. I would not have explained it if it was a bad ending. I promise. I'm not that type of channel. If it's a good ending, I say the story. If it's a bad ending, I never tell it. Like that sort of deal.
Puppy? No, he's 17-year-old, bro. He's 17. Looks like a puppy.
Oh, poor baby.
Cold B. What? Warm him up. Give him a blanket.
Give him a blanket. Oh, beer.
I really don't know if this is the best way to escape from predators.
Dark Souls ass boss.
According to all known laws of aviation,
This guy was just released from prison, but his family asked some police
Its
officers
wings
to
are too
pretend that he
small
was
to
getting
get its
arrested
fat
again.
little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
I didn't hear the problem. Hold on. If old beer is a thing,
This
that
guy
means young
was
beer
just
is a
released
thing.
from prison, but his family asked some police officers to pretend that he was getting arrested again.
Oh, that's mean. Alright, that's fun, but that's mean too. I knew it was a pug. I knew it was gonna be a pug. Okay.
These people were trying to stop their furniture from
Yeah, he
running
really.
away.
Oh man, I'm getting arrested again. All right, I'll turn around.
Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
Alright. I was literally about to say, like, how can he prove it, but they haven't put his passcode in, so that's good. I always get worried with stuff like that, because it's like, there are definitely people who are like, oh shit, free phone, right? Like, stuff like that. So I always get worried where it's like, oh, somebody lost their phone, hey, it's mine, and they don't do anything to test, like, hey, are you telling the truth? Like, that's a chat thing. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, again, I always get worried when it's like that, because there's no outside of like putting in your passcode or Face ID or stuff like that, there's no like real way to prove that it's somebody's phone. So if you don't do that, then you're just handing the phone off to somebody and hoping You're correct, and that's bad. All right, I do see the redeem. Give me a second. I have to prep myself each time by this point. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh my god. Stingray jump scare. Oh, well.
They asked these kids what they wanted.
The fish really said, "Let me come home with you."
I want to be pregnant.
Oh no.
So why did he pick the most awkward place possible to propose to her?
They got engaged, and then 5 seconds later, that was it.
This might be the dumbest deer of all time.
He's like, just hit me. Just hit me. Insurance frauds be like, damn, that's lucky though. Holy shit.
Does anyone know how this magic trick works?
Okay, alright.
This is 9.
Alright.
This is 6. This is 9, right? Yeah. This is 6. This is 6.
What?
And this is 9.
Huh?
Wait, what?
That deer needs therapy. How do you do that though? Not the drink guy, the phone. How do you do that? Aw, honey.
How does something like this even
that's
happen?
rough. A 100 intimidation, 0 damage. Again, just you know it's a pug.
God damn.
Damn, look at him go!
Hey, I was gonna.
Oh.
This cat is actually evil.
I mean, normal cat activities. Oh.
It was his first time learning how to pet a cat.
Raylan, can you... No, stop. Raylan, can you pet the cat? Good boy.
That fell over like, damn, what was that for? I want a corgi so bad.
This goat got scared and fainted.
Corgis and Shiba Inus are my Corgis and Shiba Inus are my dream dogs. I want them so bad.
In case you didn't know, sheep wag their tails like dogs if they're excited to see you.
Aww.
This dad tried to save his trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
Bennett, get out of there!
He will get taken too.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh.
Uh-oh.
Bennett! Oh.
Well, at least the dad was okay. Holy shit. Speed! I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. There's a cop next to you.
Hey, let's go, Makamamba. Oh, yeah.
They had a ceremony to
Damn.
announce the opening of their new office.
There will no longer be an opening of the new office. Damn,
This
all
magic trick
right.
freaks me out.
Stomach. You ready?
Yeah.
That's not tempered glass, yeah, right?
He couldn't understand why he was getting a traffic ticket.
It's not okay.
I expect them to start doing the YMCA. Oh! Yeah, I hurt my hand. My God. Yeah, I hurt my hand. I almost ran into an ox on the trail. Damn, that code said fuck you and left. Bruh. I agree. That bull reminds me of a story, yeah? There she goes.
What's up, Mr. Cool?
Hell
This
yeah.
lumberjack perfectly cut down this tree.
After the first tree cutting thing, I'm really nervous. Oh,
This hippo
okay,
chased down a boat and broke
damn.
its motor.
Yeah, that hippo wants food. He knows what he's doing.
I just made a cup of tea for myself. The whole floor is wet. I just picked up my cup of tea and the bottom reached
No!
This has to be the happiest dog of all time.
Good morning, Maggie. Oh my goodness.
Aww. I've seen this clip before. I don't remember if like somebody actually got to adopt that dog or not. I hope they did. So I was in the mountains in Arizona and went camping in a forest where there should be a bull, but we found a female bull and they were just watching us for 3 days straight. Oh, interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President
Oh,
of the
shit
United
said,
States.
"You're not giving me snack, I take your phone." Sure, yeah.
Just come here.
These people ran away to safety after hearing this tire make a weird noise.
Okay.
Here's a smart way to get Mom to come back home.
I would be too nervous. I'd be too nervous holding the baby like that over a ledge, even if it's not that tall. It's a fucking cliff for a baby.
I'm just taking.
Oh, okay.
This
Found
turtle
where that
didn't have to
other
taste his phone he was
guy's
trying to
trampoline went. You tried, buddy. Oh, damn. They're supposed to be going in there, yeah. I mean, I get her fear, but like... Damn.
So, I guess you don't need 2 legs to break dance.
Later found out that somebody just left it there, and I don't know how, because how dangerous the road
This
to
poor robot
location. Yeah.
collapsed after working for over 20 hours straight with no breaks.
I mean, to be fair, same. I don't need a robot to tell you that.
Even when he was asleep, this paramedic thought he was still at work.
Is there any particular reason why you'd like to go to the hospital? What symptoms specifically makes you think you might be having a stroke?
That'd be scary to hear at night. Damn! Nice!
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy you some jeans.
Thanks, Grandpa, I guess? I mean, I don't know. Oh,
This random giant blade came out of nowhere
that's
and hit this building.
terrifying. Oh, okay. I expect that to go poorly.
Someone dropped
That's
their
a
phone
Disney
into a shipping
princess.
enclosure, and he
That's
was nice
just a
enough to
Disney
give it back.
princess. That's some Last Destination type
This
shit.
dog brought over a stick that had a hornet's nest on it.
Oh.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very
Oh,
soon.
you got. Oh,
Later.
that sucks.
Hello, everyone.
All
This
right,
is
before we. Oh, we still got a few before. I have underestimated how long these videos can actually get. Okay. But before we go to the next one, I am going to go ahead and take a small break. This is part of the stream where I go ahead and put my little beautiful baby bird to bed. And I'm going to implore everyone to grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, stretch, stand, whatever you want to do. I am going to do some of those things myself, and I'll go ahead and be back in about 5-10 minutes. So I'll see you in a few. Alrighty. Before we get back, is there like a new Daily Dose? Or is the first one we watched still? Nope, first one we watched is still the most recent. Okay, let's get back to it.
Your daily dose of internet. This is
Hello.
a professional. Please do not attempt.
Oh, I thought I was about to see somebody die. Holy shit. I get so nervous with stuff like that.
This giant
Oh.
sinkhole randomly opened up in Russia.
Она обсыпается, вон еще дальше. В рот, нахуй.
I feel like there was no attempt to try and dodge that. Oh, I could go for ice cream.
I just found out that it's possible to turn in a straight line.
Huh?
Poor little guy was so embarrassed.
No, same though. Honestly, there was only one time where, so there's specifically only one time that my family made it a point to mention the fact that it was my birthday to a restaurant. And that was the only time because of how embarrassed and pissed I got that they would do it. So it was specifically, there's this restaurant called Longhorn Steakhouse, and that was a place we used to frequent a lot. Unfortunately, there's something there that my stepdad is allergic to, so we never really go there anymore because we don't know what it was that he is specifically allergic to. So, but before like he was even involved in the picture, a long time before, there was a point where at pretty much all my birthdays I was like, let's go Longhorn, because I really like Longhorn. And for one of them, I was specifically being told like, hey, we're gonna tell them that it's your birthday, and I specifically responded with, please, for the love of God, do not. I do not want that. I don't care if I get a nice free treat because of it being my birthday. I just don't want to hear the birthday song being sung to me in a restaurant. That's very embarrassing for me. And even now, like then I was a teenager, but like now especially, I'm like, please don't put that attention on me. But even though I practically begged for them to not do it, they still, quote unquote, let it slip that it was my birthday as soon as we got there. So of course, like 20 minutes later, all the workers were out like singing me my birthday song, and I had such a genuine face of embarrassment that I was just like, please, never again. Please, never again. And to credit, it's never happened again, but please let it never happen again. I hated that so much. So I get this kid completely. Okay, barely.
She wanted to see what a sheep would do if she pretended to be dead.
Aww.
This company is making air bikes that look like something straight out of Star Wars.
I've seen these before. I mean, they're interesting. It's crazy. This is that's just Cyberpunk, I know, right? It's crazy that we're getting to the point where it's just like, we're just able to have technology like that. That's like the future that like we were supposed to get.
I was crazy once. They locked
me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
I have no idea how loud it could be heard.
These elephants didn't
But
like
hopefully it's loud enough, because it's pretty much at max volume without me tampering with stuff.
She somehow totally
Nah, I would be
forgot how to
scared.
talk.
Then load it up with your Pico de Gallo. Fook. Spawn and Fook.
She did it twice.
Spook and Fawn.
Honey, just stop and take a second. No, you're supposed to get the chicken. Florida type shit. I know, right? I mean, for what you're accomplishing, yeah, it works at
This is
least.
pretty scary. This guy found out that his faucet is acting as a light switch.
When I turn it,
no.
you can even see the wash. This is all happening as I turn.
Oh no.
Poor guy couldn't control these kittens.
He's trying so hard. It's not good. Whoever did that fucked up. So I know. Oh, there's been a few times I've seen that.
He really
Just burn the
waited
house
until
down
she
by
was
that
gone.
point. I know, right? I've seen a few videos like that before. It's like, man, how do you fuck up that badly? I probably would just rather a house fire that insurance would cover and just,
For
oh
some
baby,
reason, it was raining
that
really
insurance would
heavy in
cover
this
and just
one little area
fucking
in Colombia.
start fresh, honestly. That was me when I tried to put a kitten in a bucket. Yeah, I know. I've definitely had that myself. That was a
This is what
nice
typical day
boom.
of being a nurse looks like.
Can I give you your medicine? Can I give it to you? No.
I mean, I
was just in
specifically
New
would
York
be
City,
scared of
and my
seeing
sister
somebody
showed me
with
something
wearing their
pretty
mask
cool.
like that.
Anyone
I'll be
can
fair.
change the colors of some of these buildings by using a free app.
Well, say the color.
Blue.
Blue. Let's go with blue.
Oh, look at that.
Ah.
Okay, purple. Coming down.
How do you even find out that you're good at something like this?
Damn. Ooh, okay, at least you landed in the bushes.
The automatic announcements on this bus started glitching out.
Próxima parada Virgen de la Fla La Santa.
The dude's looking like, the fuck are you talking about? Damn! Bench press in a unit, holy shit!
Imagine seeing this while driving at night.
Power, of course, Shank. Yeah, seriously. Welcome into one, so I hope you have a good night.
They saw this plane drawing something in the sky.
If I saw something like that while I was driving at night, I'd be like, is it the apocalypse? Is it finally happening? Like... Oh, that's cute.
Pay attention.
That was ODST drop pod, seriously. Damn. Oh, damn. Ow. Monkey! Oh, monkey wanted the hair. What is it with deers and handcarts? I don't know, man. Oh, there goes somebody's booth.
So I guess racing in Ireland is kind of crazy.
It's weird with deers because it's like you'll see them hit stuff like that and then like they're perfectly fine, even though they like ragdolled like a GTA 5 character.
She was trying to practice her singing when this happened.
Oh my god!
For some reason, there were like
That's
10 bees
crazy.
on one flower.
This is crazy. There's like 10 bees in the same flower.
They really
Like,
want that flower.
What even is this?
Trains are short on staff, so they're hiring these guys instead. This bat found the weirdest spot to
He just
literally
flies
hang out.
over.
That is
Take
the
it.
end of this video.
Take it.
I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very,
The
very
Coke
soon.
flowers.
Later. These are the funniest animal videos ever.
Animal videos, let's go!
Mr. Krabs! Put him right here. He looks so cute! Oh my god!
Why are you still here? Go away!
Okay, bye.
Wilson just coughed and farted.
Aww.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Ah. I've seen that video so many times. I've seen this video so many times.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia.
Oh shit, thanks buddy. With how many animal videos come up on my feed, I'm probably gonna have seen most of these, I'll be honest. Oh, you're just trying to sleep!
Oh my god! He's eating my car, maybe there's something dead on it.
I mean, llamas do that. They're kind of dicks.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got
I
rescued.
feel like there was like a little giggle by that point, like well. By that point, it's natural selection.
It's so patient.
Not the other one.
Okay, now.
It's so patient, huh? Yay, the hopping bird! I love these little guys.
This poor little hedgehog deflated.
Where'd the rest of them go?
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Oh my god.
This person tried picking up a frog.
1, 2, 3. You did not.
It's pissing.
Go, Saskia.
Bird? Yep.
Hey, you almost done?
He's singing in the shower. Leave him alone.
Horace, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the pen.
Oh my god. I think he won.
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it.
Hey, what are we looking at?
A zoo installed a new security camera, and it scared the snow leopard.
It's just a big kitty. Leopards are just big kitties. I love them for it. Same with lions. Oh my god. me on Thursday night? Me when? Oh, damn.
Rude.
You're
So
the
this is
mood killer,
really
alright.
interesting, and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, see?
Damn. Okay, this one again. Again, Disney princess, right? Like,
Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro? That's sick. Can I put it on, bro?
damn. He wants the jet. Oh, he doesn't know how to put. Oh, wait. Damn. Look at him. Oh, I love the little waddle. I love this video so much. Hi.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
I keep talking over the video, I'm sorry.
Especially not this one.
Like doing the punchline of the video, I mean. Again, llama is like, you can't trust any of them. Oh, I go in here now. Damn.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here.
Ina,
And,
the horse is here.
And this one might have got a little close.
These two little
Aww.
guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym. This gorilla was upset
Damn.
that their stick got stuck.
Aww. Somebody help him.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Big jump.
Yeah. Look.
Poor guy
Aw.
got so upset.
That was mine, man. He's skedaddling.
Well, hi there. Are you good?
By the why I'm hungry. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Probably both. I mean, that's the whole thing with bears,
This
right?
poor
That
dog
like
can
trying to
suddenly
be
fall
like
asleep.
bigger than them, right? Like, I don't know if that's a myth or like actually true, but I've always heard that. How did I pause the video?
Well, look, he just has to. Yeah.
Like, if a cat is trying to act bigger than a bear,
Hey! Where are you going?
he said, "My picnic
This cat was
basket."
chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Taco?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? They grabbed the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. No.
Is
I guess you never
Ratatouille?
know when squirrels might attack.
Squirrels can be dicks, man. That's just
This
Fred.
pigeon was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces.
Redlicus. What did I just say?
This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly.
That's cute.
Damn, did I say something?
Yeah, you called him ugly. Oh, I know this feeling. Another. Why do chicks do this? What is that?
This monkey just
Oh, it's
realized
a cow.
that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
Wow. I
So
tried
what
to
do you
say
think he's thinking
breadlesses,
about?
like necklaces, but for some reason I said brecklicas.
I think we found out who the main character is. She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Oh, I love this one. It's the sneak for me. Like, it's not even like him it's not even the fact that he's trying to bite. It's the fact of he's just sitting there trying to be as sneaky as possible doing it. Just put the Mission Impossible music over this. Like, just fucking, it's the one of the funniest bird videos. Oh, well.
Say cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Ah, well. I hope you don't like pants, lady, because... Well, there
This
goes all the
grandma
bird seed.
keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
What a power move! Hey, I stole this. I'm gonna eat it. I said no cameras! Oh, look at them!
I think this fish is broken.
Alright, looks fine to me.
Sometimes an octopus will try and punch a fish just for fun.
What an asshole! It's a Chad movie. It's bad because he did it with his wife and then later with his kids.
This is a hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
For some reason, this cow was trying to catch its own tail.
Well, obviously it's a threat. He needs to catch it. Things will go wrong if he doesn't.
I've never seen this type of disrespect before.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, didn't expect a raccoon.
This hamster has a knife.
Remy's had enough! I know, it was a hamster. I'm just joking. Capybara!
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
I mean... Same thing if like a Monster
These
Energy
eagles were
truck
trying to build a nest
crashes
together.
and cans of Monster go everywhere, right? Get a couple for yourself. Sorry. Okay.
Apertura.
How do you, like, I know we saw this clip earlier, but how do you even train a bird to do this? So many trans friends will go, I can get them. Exactly. Yeah.
My God.
This guy found a really round bear.
That's a unit. Holy shit.
So chunky.
There's a lot more over here on this left side.
This duck loves getting kisses.
Aww. You can do it! Jump! Jump! Aww.
Is not
Bro's really preparing for hibernation, seriously.
back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo?
Oh.
This pigeon was hurt, so they spent months nursing it back to full health. They were finally ready to release it back into the wild.
Yeah. Oh, he don't want to go. That's your bird now, I guess.
I can't tell which bird is more angry. This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work.
He's doing his best.
This fish somehow found a pacifier.
Rap is me, I know, right?
This little baby chicken was adopted by this duck.
I don't know whose lost baby this is, but I guess it's mine now.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just
Oh man. You poop? Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
This outfit kept bothering this giraffe.
I don't think the outfit's supposed to be there.
That's not the first time that has happened. I can guarantee that.
Good morning, Nick. Yeah, good morning.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
Speed. Oh my god. There he goes. Not phased whatsoever. He woke up like he woke up like the missiles were dropping. Holy shit.
This penguin wasn't
Ew,
having a very good
I know,
day
right?
after falling in some mud.
Aw, baby. He do be spitting, yeah. Welcome in, Lupa, in the YouTube chat.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear.
Again?
They couldn't figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Nervous.
Just like that, Cash.
Oh, he's ready to drive home.
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
My bird's done that to me before. It's weird, but it's funny.
Oh, I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
More bird videos, please.
So why is he sitting like this?
I get it. I get it.
This lion was chasing a wildebeest when the unexpected happened.
Okay, I think she likes birds. Oh. I don't know how you would be able to tell, but I think it might be right.
Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
Brother got the Zamasu stance. Holy shit.
He really decided that violence was the only option.
Yeet! Oh.
Oh, Pigeon Tower.
Pigeon Tower?
This deer loves eating bananas. These two fish really don't like each other.
What the heck is going on here?
They don't like each other. What really looks like people. I was given word that tonight we steal the moon.
Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish. The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out.
Damn.
Is that better? Now let's see. Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
Again, why do deer do this?
Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
For sure, and be as funny as it should be. I know, right? Why does the why does fish sound like that? Because he's burping. He's letting out the air in his lungs. No one will believe you. They're turning him into Hypnotoad. The kid is like, come on, man, that was mine.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. This guy got a supermarket royalty code tattooed on him because he was always forgetting to bring it to the store.
I'll get that going it. No, don't worry.
Oh, that's jokes. You gonna work?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always astonishing to me that, like,
found out that this building creates the craziest echo.
Like, hold on, let's go back to the tattoo thing. Like, it's always astonishing to me that, like, people get like tattoos like this, and the tattoo artists are just able to like replicate that to the exact detail that it needs to be, right? Like, it's always insane to me because they do like tattoo artists. Tattoo seems clever, but feels like a bad idea. I mean, maybe. I mean, what would be like the worst case scenario? You use that tattoo as a picture to be able to get rewards and stuff like that. I mean, unless like, I don't know, I guess if you're thinking the name. Mike died? What? Hello? Someone cuts your arm off. The heck? Hello, 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 hello. Oh wow. Hello, hello, hello. No, okay, yeah. I could hear myself. I just checked my own stream. I could hear myself. Yeah, it's something on your end. But like, oh, I guess there's ways to maybe get into the network and stuff like that, like hackers and stuff, be able to find stuff like that. I shouldn't be quiet as heck. Yeah. Yeah, everything is normal on my end. But no, I was saying, like, back on track of it. It's always impressive that tattoo artist is just able to get to my headphones died without telling me. That'll do it. It's just impressive that they're able to, because I say it's for stuff like this. I've seen it for like people will do the Spotify thing, right? Where like you get the little code that you could scan that has the wave lines and stuff, and people are able to replicate that on their bodies with tattoo artists. and just be able to scan that and people will be able to get the exact song and stuff like that. Like, that stuff's always crazy to me because it's just insane the level of detail you have to get to be able to get it in the first place, and then it actually working. Like, it works for this guy here with his rewards card. Again, the Spotify thing, like, it's just an insane thing to me.
These people found out that this building creates the craziest echo.
Damn.
Sit. Will you be my Valentine?
The owner of this karaoke bar was upset that they wanted to sing some heavy metal.
I'll get a tattoo if I can. I mean, same. I mean, you could like barely see it, but when I look, there's the One Piece one on my one arm, the Zelda one, and on my neck is the JoJo one. I want to get those in
just as the delivery guy
real
was
life.
driving away, the customer was pulling up to the house and caught the delivery guy in the act and stopped him.
All that over food, man. Like, come on. I know times are tough, but just do your job and deliver the food.
The street cleaner is absolutely ruthless.
Never saw JoJo, but everyone asked me if my name was a JoJo reference. I mean, in JoJo Part 4, there was a specific enemy that, well, the main enemy of the part has a ability literally called Killer Queen, based off of Queen, the band. So
Unfortunately, you need a cast. So it's a lot more than we expected today. It's going to be a little bit expensive. But today is your lucky day. One-time deal. If you sink this basket, it's free. Wow. So take a shot.
I knew it. I knew it was happening. Yeah, yeah. So the whole thing with like JoJo is like, it's the whole thing with it is that you get, not you get, but everything in JoJo is essentially a reference to a song. My name came from me coming out as trans. I was originally Killer King 123. That makes sense. I mean, I'm Lady Chuckton because I had a different name that I didn't want to be affiliated with my male name, so it turned into Lady Chuckton. But so the whole thing with JoJo is that like every ability, every character, like everything in it is a set. Like the whole meme of JoJo is that everything is a JoJo reference. And pretty much the whole thing with JoJo is that Araki, the maker of JoJo, loves music. He fucking loves music. And so pretty much from part 1 up until like its current manga run, pretty much everything in JoJo is a reference to a song. So
is that a JoJo reference?
Exactly. Like the part 4 that I mentioned, the ability name is named Killer Queen Bites the Dust. There's more to it that is in reference to like Queen's names of songs and stuff like that, that is in full reference of Queen, like I said. There's also just names like Green Day is a reference, like just random bands and stuff like that, or song titles and stuff like that, like will get referenced pretty much all the time. And one of the funny things with JoJo references is that when they come to America, because of copyright bullshit and stuff like that, they have to change the names of some of the of a lot, pretty well, all of these like ability names. You'll hear them in the Japanese dub saying like Killer Queen Bites the Dust, or like other references to music and stuff like that. but when they come to America, they have to get translated with different names, again, because of copyright and stuff like that. So, you know, JoJo will have, like, the normal Japanese dub will have JoJo band names of, like, Spice Girls or Limp Bizkit and stuff like that. And then for, like, Limp Bizkit, it has to get changed to Flaccid Pancake because, again, copyright and stuff like that. Like, it's very fascinating when you look into it. JoJo's one of my favorites. I love looking into it for stupid shit like this. So I will easily recommend JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to everyone because it's one of, like, my second favorite anime, first favorite. It kind of interchanges, but obviously I love it enough that I would want to get a tattoo similar to my VTuber in real life. So one of my favorites, absolutely recommend it. It is like gory and stuff like that, so it is to forewarn on that, but it's so good. I love it so much. But before I keep going, I'm just gonna continue the video.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly.
Oh, this video again.
This is what happens when two Miatas spot each other in traffic.
Sure, I'll hydrate. Give me a second.
Their work phones started glitching out.
Charging stopped, battery level 1710 AM. Common TEP device. Ringer silent. Charging started, battery level 1.
I would hate that so much. Also, if you did want to go ahead and join my Discord, I am having that in the chat.
Sewer in New York City started spitting out green flames.
Nintendo Me character as, yeah, right? Like a fucking Tamagotchi life.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, for the YouTube and Twitch people who are just kind of lurking, if you did want to go ahead and join my Discord, I did put a link in both of the respective chats. So would appreciate if you joined. We're a small community, but slowly but surely growing, and would absolutely love to have you. So, oh, not the bruh.
This dinner on a boat wasn't very relaxing.
There's going to be a squeal. What do you mean by that?
Her friends told the server to take away her food in the middle of her meal to see what would happen.
I've seen a few videos like that, like... Oh yeah, Tamagotchi Life. Okay, I thought I was talking about the Discord when I read that. So, yeah, I'm excited for Tamagotchi Life sequel. I'm very excited for that. I was a little bit worried watching the reveal trailer because like it was getting a little
with a violin bow.
Frame rate issues that the Switch one is kinda getting really known for because it's an 8-year-old technology, but I'm sure it's gonna be just fine on the Switch too, and I'm excited for it.
I'm not sure how you handle this.
I never really played the first one. I just watched a lot of it, so I'm really excited to be able to get Tamagotchi Life 2 on my own.
I'm gonna put these
Oh,
down.
you chill like
These
that.
turkeys were seen circling around a gravestone.
Or she chill, whatever.
Mais calcule-moi.
Played the first game and loved it. Yeah, I mean... wow.
They try to convince their friend that the study room at the
Turkey
library is
necromancy.
soundproof.
I can hear this guy at all. That's why I think it's faking. I can hear you like tiniest bit. Tiniest bit.
Yeah, I really wanted to play the first one. I just never got it on my 3DS because I couldn't. I didn't have the money at the time. And by the time that I could afford it, it was already like a dead game essentially. Like I already saw everything it had to really offer,
This guy
so
in Canada found a bunch of wolves
I
outside
didn't
his house.
want to get it at that point. But I want to get the second one and just see all the weird shit that they come up with.
What's up? What y'all doing?
That kid, that kid's falling into. Yep.
He made a super smart Valentine's Day gift.
Ready na ka?
Oh, go.
1, 2, 3.
That's cute. That's really cute.
He was caught stealing, and instead of calling the police, they did this instead. This woman caught these door-to-door salesmen both roasting and complimenting her at the same time.
Would you like to buy some chocolate for a school fundraiser?
How much is it?
$2 each.
$2? Let me go see if I have cash.
Okay. Oh, lips look like that.
Oh my god!
These no good for water. Lips look like that.
Oh, some Rodney Danger.
That's crazy. Aww. Kids have no chill. Holy shit. Nah, he's chilling.
Someone spotted a semi-truck pulling 2 trailers at the same time.
Listen, if your dog is a dog like a husky and stuff like that, that is perfectly capable of sitting in the cold like that, just leave them alone. Like, they're vibing. If they want to come in, they'll let it be known. I think the snow turned into a dog.
So this is pretty terrifying.
Damn. It's always weird watching a bear run because, like, from a distance, like, it doesn't look real. But then it's like, oh shit, this thing is barreling towards me. Okay, that's his now, I guess.
And I'll see you guys again very soon. These are the best gender reveal moments.
Where's the bear galloping, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? Alright, gender reveal stuff. Hopefully this doesn't lead to...
This dad just found out he's about to have his 5th daughter.
Hopefully this doesn't lead to California getting burned down.
They were getting ready to go to the party.
Aww.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, honey, no!
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender reveal.
2, 1. What is it, a white baby?
A white baby?
This has to be the best gender reveal of all time.
3, 2, 1.
It's clear! Aw, that's cute.
She totally forgot that he's colorblind.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Go.
Jimmy's gonna throw the balloon to this man right here, and we'll know what color.
Alright, ready?
No.
Oh.
This family was trying to do a balloon gender reveal.
No, 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 no! Not purple.
So why did the dad behave like this?
I'm not crazy. That was purple, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Red and blue. Yeah. Or pink and blue. Whatever. Twins would make sense.
2, 1.
This is probably the coolest gender reveal I've ever seen. They were getting ready to cut the cake to see the color inside.
First, we gotta ask.
Alright.
We gotta say.
Oh my gosh, you just gave it away.
Wait, what? Most replayed. People are confused, I bet.
They were getting ready to cut the cake to see the color inside.
First, we gotta ask.
Alright.
We gotta say.
Oh my gosh, you just gave it away.
Oh, it probably had the icing on the inside. So he saw it and gave it away. Okay. That's the only logical thing that makes sense to me.
I really can't tell if the dad is happy or angry.
Oh, this clip always gets me mad. I hate this clip so much.
Baby A.
Oh, good thing he had glasses
So
on.
this is pretty evil. The smoke started to change colors.
Why was he so mad? Exactly. Like, dude, come on. I would not, like, if somebody, like, okay. I don't plan to have kids. I don't feel like I'll ever be in a financial situation that I could afford kids. Or even then, if I can afford kids, I don't know if I really want them. But if in this situation, like, let's say in a what if situation, I do get in a situation that I have a significant other, they get pregnant, and we're gonna have a kid. If I ever responded like that, if I ever responded like that, I would want somebody to kick the ever-living shit out of me. I'm being 100% dead ass for real. Like, no reason for that. And the way, like, I'll go back to it.
Baby.
Like, her face. Like, she looks neutral, but at the same time, like, you could feel the pain behind her. Like, this is supposed to be a special moment that you're sharing together, and the moment the gender is revealed, this acts like that. I hope somebody kicked the ever-living shit out of him to bring him back to reality. And I'm not saying that as a threat against him. I'm saying that as a threat in general, because there is no reason to act like this. I would never trust somebody. If I was, like, hell, even if I'm not the mother, if I'm not even, like, related to anything, I'm just a friend or a family member that is witnessing this gender reveal, and I see the father act like that, or a parent in general act like that, we're gonna have words. Like, again, I'm not big on kids. I don't like kids, but if I witness that in real life, where me and whoever acts like that is gonna have some words. Violent or not, we're having words, because that's just not how you act. And I would never trust, like, the mother in this situation, I would never trust her alone with this person again. I don't know the full story, so I'm putting assumptions on, right? But, like, this just isn't how you act. I hate it so much. Oh no. Okay, back to funny. Back to funny. Have a good night, Lupa. Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, he doesn't know she didn't notice. Oh, that's sad. No! Yay, they figured it out! Twins! That kid really said, I want a brother, damn it.
The confetti took out this drone that was recording video footage.
I was so mad, I know, right? Well, there goes $300.
Before the party started.
The dog saying, congratulations! Anti-air
I don't know if
confetti.
this guy has his priorities figured out or not.
Talk about brightest lights in the world. Holy shit. No, no, don't let go. Oh, that's the worst ones where it's like you have to discipline another kid and then it just gets fucked up entirely. That jump scared me.
This dad just found out he's about to have his 4th daughter.
See, okay, so like this is fun, right? Like, again, from bringing up this clip earlier, this is a fun reaction. Like, you could tell it's like, God damn it, like he's upset a little bit by it, right? Like, you could tell, but like he's not doing anything negative. He's not beating like a random object or stabbing it. He's just like, ah, well, shit, another daughter, I guess. Like, this is the fun reaction, even if it's not fun, like, sort of deal.
Someone forgot to put confetti.
I'll stop drilling that point home, but like, it's just crazy. You want a boy, but I bet he'll. Exactly.
Over a gender reveal.
Oh yeah, that's an excited dad. No! Oh, and the mother started crying. Aw.
Not having a backup plan was a terrible idea.
You missed! No!
Dad accidentally ruined the surprise before the party started.
Nice. Good for him. Good for him. His sister was pissed, but he's like, yes, a brother. Let's go.
This gender
the
reveal
bulldog and the
poorly.
jammies. Yay. They did. Yay. Daughter. There you go. Hey, okay.
Someone ordered both pink and blue poppers.
2, 1.
Twins!
Don't give it trash in the air.
They were excited to see what color the gender reveal cake was, but something went wrong and they got a regular vanilla cake instead.
His balls, I know, right?
What we got? Is it on the
inside?
This professional baseball
It's a white baby.
For the super fans.
Yeah! Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
We're filming.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I think, how many more until Car Crash? I think we'll do these next two, and then let's skip to like 1 or 2 of the Car Crash videos. And then we'll probably call stream from there.
Car for about 30 seconds.
Gender reveals. I mean, I don't disagree. I think they could be very fun when done right, which a lot of those videos were just dumb fun.
The thief was then almost immediately pulled over by a police officer.
But like,
available right now, sir. I apologize.
The police officer was a little suspicious, but ended up letting him go.
I do think that there are...
Luckily, there was a tracking device.
Hold on. I'm so focused on this. So for gender reveal parties, they're overblown. I agree completely. I think the whole thing, especially recording them, I think there's this mentality that you have to have like the best gender reveal party instead of it just being a special moment that you're sharing with your significant other and family members and close friends. You're just kind of making it about the content, right? A lot of those were just simply, they didn't care about the viewage. They just wanted a gender reveal party. That just so happened to be something stupid or funny, whatever. But I do think that there are the mentality of, I have to have the best gender reveal because I want viewage to know that I have the best ideas, which is why we get some of these extreme examples, which again, you know, I made the joke in the beginning of the last one of, you know, California burning down because of a gender reveal party, like that whole thing that happened. And there's like other examples where like really bad shit happened because the content creator had to have the best gender reveal instead of just making it a special moment. Like they made it a special moment, but not in the way that you would want. Like they made it just, instead of being about the baby, about coming together, about family, they just made it about themselves, and it caused really bad things. So they are overblown, but again, a lot of the examples from the last videos were just dumb fun, and they were just funny to laugh at. Gender reveal, but done by a game mate. Ooh, that would be cool. Like a little like game jam thing, like that you spend like an X amount of time in just doing a special thing of, okay, here's the gender reveal. By playing a little demo of a game or something. That'd be cute. That's a good idea.
They found the car and arrested the guy.
I mean, final boss is the baby, yeah, right? Ooh, that would make me so nervous. Bouncy boy again, yay!
It got a little too windy at this festival for this balloon to handle.
Not the bear, no! Dark Souls gender, a Souls like gender reveal game would go fucking crazy. Oh, Jesus!
These scuba divers were having fun looking at coral.
Welcome back, Alessia.
Sonar coming from a submarine or a ship.
Ooh, that's a fun sound. That's a vocal stem if I've ever heard one. This is my walkie-talkie, mine. Nah, okay. I mean, you did it, buddy. Good job.
Walking his dogs when one of them found a skunk. A skunk sprayed his dog in the face, and his dog immediately collapsed.
Aw, baby.
You okay, buddy? Riggs, come on.
His dog was obviously overwhelmed, but wasn't harmed, and was still taken to the vet as a precaution.
Oh, that must be so scary.
This guy was recording his plane taking off when one of the engines suddenly caught on fire.
Well, that's not good.
The plane still had another working engine and made an emergency landing, and nobody was hurt. This astronomer was on the roof of his house at 2 a.m. when this meteor suddenly appeared.
Damn. Again, that happening at 2 a.m.
I can't tell.
I would think the missiles were coming. Just saying.
This is the kind of weather that new cars have to go through when they get shipped in from overseas.
One bad move and this is gonna be very expensive. I mean, he said like the new cars. It's not like they're owned by anyone yet, but still. Where's the girl? Where's the? Oh my God. Okay. Oh.
I don't even know what I would do in this situation.
Oh, honey. I mean, look, right? I would be pissed, but at the same time, it's a dog. They don't know any better. By that point, like, hopefully you're able to afford to just clean it and stuff like that, but it's a thing of, like, it's gonna happen, and you can't really control it. Getting, like, extremely mad at it, like, you'll be mad in the moment, but, like, it's something to, like, try not to dwell on because you only have so much time with the dog, you know?
She turned on the heat in her car, and for some reason, it was spitting out snow.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I guess you're supposed to hide your
I'm not
face
an expert
and
in
lie
cars,
down
but
when you
I don't think
encounter
that's
a
supposed to
wild
happen.
gorilla.
Go down, sit down. Sit down. You are safe. Don't worry. Sit down. Keep shooting. It's okay. Oh no.
He's climbing over them. Okay, I was nervous, like that they were just like intruding on him, but he was like, "All right, I'm up now," and just walked.
Oh.
Damn, you serious? Okay, that could have went much worse.
So I guess popping a balloon in a nuclear power plant cooling tower sounds like thunder.
That's like one of those things that's like, how do you figure that out? That's really cool.
I did it! Guys, y'all seen it! I did it! Y'all saw it!
The conveyor belt at this airport stopped working, so this employee had to go get every single bag by herself.
Oh, I feel bad for her, but a queen.
So I guess you don't need to drink coffee if you're gonna be a power line worker.
Unlimited power!
By sending the ball back in after it went out of bounds.
See, I'm joking, but also from my reaction, I would be shitting myself if I saw that.
And I had to go help him. There were some scary wildfires in Los Angeles recently, and this guy saved his animals by herding them down the mountain to safety.
Come on, guy, come on. Go.
This dad saw this car coming and was able to save his kids.
Oh, I couldn't even be imagining that. That job is not for the weak of heart. No, I could tell. I don't know how you're gonna get that out. Well, it was that time. The car decided it was done. Oh shit! Damn! Good for her! God damn!
This bridge is so strong that it was crumpling this train like it was a piece of paper. They felt bad for this raccoon and wanted to give it
can
some food.
opener. Yeah, we saw this clip earlier. So cute. He just wants his little treat.
The sensor has lights that will match your heartbeat.
I would not want to be there.
His grandpa has a pet duck that follows his grandson wherever he goes.
Go, Jerry, go. Oh, Jerry's gonna cheat. He's gonna fly. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. You can do it. Come on, Jerry.
Here's a cool video I recorded when I was
Better
flying
lights
in
just turn off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again.
We'll do. This is another like close to 20-minute one. So after this one, we'll start doing some car crash videos. Probably not a whole lot, but we'll do some. Oh. Oh, that must hurt like hell. Holy shit. I think your ceiling is having a baby.
Some extreme wind picked
That's
up these
funny.
porta potties and threw them up in the air.
Thankfully, no one was. Oh, not the liquid getting all over the place.
The amazing thing is that she wasn't hurt. He asked for some help to remove this cactus that got stuck to his leg.
Getting more in.
Fuck off.
This guy was showing off his
No.
Lamborghini when it suddenly caught on fire.
So your engine's on fire.
She thought for sure that her phone was waterproof.
What? It's waterproof!
These two explorers were climbing an iceberg when it started flipping over.
It's waterproof. Hypnotoad noises.
Luckily, both of them managed to escape and didn't get hurt.
Mason, what'd you just do?
That.
But can you chug a sparkling water and not burp?
No. I don't like sparkling water.
Oh my gosh.
I would rather do that with like the Sprite thing. Like people do that same challenge. Oh shit. People do that same challenge, but instead of sparkling water, they just do it with like Sprite and stuff like that. Like, and similar carbonated drinks. You can actually die from that. I mean, you could die from anything, honestly. It's, by this point, it's just what can't kill you, because everything can kill you. But no, I would rather like try and like do the Sprite thing and just be like, I don't know, I feel like a puppy could still kill you. You know how sharp their teeth are? But not like I feel like I can hold in, like chug down a Sprite and hold it in for a little bit and then be all good. But I don't know, I definitely would want to try at some point, but I don't think I would last that long. But I definitely want to do it with sparkling water again, because I hate sparkling water.
During a virtual court session, and a lawyer forgot to turn off the cat filter.
Mr. Cotton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings to take
we're
a look.
trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I'm prepared to go forward with it.
I'm prepared to go forward with it. I love how he didn't immediately get up. He was like, yep, this is my life.
The student asked the teacher a question, but accidentally had a voice changer on and forgot to turn it off.
Okay, any questions before I go on from here?
Great.
Great.
I really understood that well.
This guy wanted to destroy this giant snowman.
Go tackle that Sam.
I was gonna say, that don't look like a snowman. That looks like ice.
Ow! Ow!
This guy went hang gliding for the very first time, but the pilot made a mistake. They forgot to strap in the passenger to the glider. So the passenger had to hold on for over 2 minutes while the pilot tried to land as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's messed up. How fucking terrifying would that be? Like, especially if it's your first time, like, I hate heights, right? Like, I absolutely cannot stand heights. I'm not a fan of them. I don't do well with them. So I imagine if I'm taking the, I didn't hit, what? I didn't hit the space bar. If I had decided to try and break my fear with something like skydiving or paragliding, or like just something, bungee jumping, like something that just makes me jump out of something or jump onto something and just be high up in the air and trying to break that fear of heights, and then something like that happens, I don't think I would ever leave my house again. I'll just be honest. Oh, damn, get him.
This person saw a driver with hay in the back of their truck. He warned the driver that it was dangerous because the exhaust pipe was inside of the hay. The driver ignored his warnings and drove away.
I mean, what you got? Yeah, burn. It's gotta deserve it by that point, right? Oh! How? No, I have to watch that again in slow motion. How the fuck did that happen? Like, I know how it happened, but how did it happen? Audio off because listening to slowed down audio is annoying. Oh, it hit this rock. Okay. So he hit it, it hit the rock, and it bounced back straight to the car. That's fucking crazy. That's insane.
This bus was parked a little too close to this river in India.
I said, fuck you, yeah. Oh, there goes the bus. Bye, bus. Hope no one's stuff was on there. Oh, yeah. No. They ain't getting that bus back.
I think these
they ain't getting that bus back. Yeah, why do deers do this? Like, this is the second time we're seeing this specific clip, but like, why?
Oh. This looks like something straight from a cartoon.
Looney Tunes ass reaction. Aww. Okay, it's good. That I hate watching stuff like that though. These are the definition of one brain cell, seriously. Hurt but serving, yeah. Oh, this clip again. Oh, I didn't even notice the first time we watched this that his pants fell, and that's why he fell.
And it worked a little too well.
Uh-oh.
Hey, asleep. Are you okay?
That was a big thud.
They were trying to throw her in the pool.
All three of them are gonna fall in, aren't they? Oh no, just the two, just the two. Good.
In super windy conditions.
Oh, dude, if it snaps, look.
The rope that was holding onto the boat broke, and they went flying over these buildings.
Holy! Oh my god! Oh my god!
After
Okay, well, you tries out. I mean,
and she floated safely
she
to the
clearly
ground.
was having fun, even if like she was saying no to it.
After
Like
a few days, he finally finished his puzzle.
body language was everything. She was clearly having fun, but it's just that rip puzzle. But it's just that, you know, instant karma for trying to do it in the first place.
The sprinter decided to show off before the finish line.
There's a not great joke I can make about this, so I'm just you could probably get what I want to say, but I'm gonna leave it there. Oh! Honestly, that happened to me. By that point, I just call into work. Hey.
How does something like this even happen?
She looked like that lady from The Incredibles. The guy slipping and falling on his back, that happened to me.
God, look how smart I am.
I would just, he clearly was like going into work or something. I immediately would just call in, just be like, look, I'm not coming in today. The universe is already saying not a good day today. Why? Well, you don't have a stove anymore. Good job. Yeah, that's why you don't take those any cameras to these things.
This truck driver had no idea
Wait, what
that he was
happened
pushing
there?
a car. This truck driver had.
Oh, okay.
No
The little
idea
T
that he was
thing.
pushing a
Okay.
car.
avslutades igår. Degerfors ledde länge, men Öster kvitterade på tilläggstid. Östers nådde seger om...
Yeah, we saw this one already. There's bound to be repeated clips, unfortunately.
He did eventually figure it out.
T-bounce back. Yeah, I got it.
This old dog was excited to try out his new staircase.
That's a clip I get behind seeing again.
These guys were drifting their car and were unaware that they were right next to an undercover police car.
Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, so, this is the type of stupid shit that, like, infuriates me while driving, is people want to be the main characters and, like, do stupid shit like this. There was one point where, I forgot when, like, there was a point where I was going to see a movie. It was either the night that I was going to see, Deadpool 2, or when I did the double feature of Dragon Ball Super Broly and Spider-Verse 1. It was one of those two movie experiences is when I went to go. But from going to the movies and like leaving them, generally it's going to be very late, especially when I go to the movies at like 5 in the afternoon, see like a hour and a half, 2 hour movie or more. It's gonna be very late. So I hate driving at night. I have issues with that. I don't want to go into too many details, but I have issues with driving at night. And so there was one point, I'm getting on like the last red light before I get into my town, and I just see in my rear view, like it was either my rear view or the right mirror, regardless, I saw just like speeding car coming extremely fast, and it was on the other lane, so it wasn't going to hit me, but I was still like staring at it, and it was a red light, so I was like, well, I'm just slowing down. What the fuck are you doing? All of a sudden, this car just fucking drives off the road and fucking drives past the red light, fucking going on the off-road, and just another car right behind it chasing it. No cops were in the area, so they weren't like being chased or anything, but you could just see like they were just so clearly like drag racing, fucking going off the road and just driving regardless of safety and shit like that. And I'm just like, why? Like, I get it, you like, people have a lot more affiliation and fun with cars than I do, but like, there just comes a point where like, why you gotta be an idiot and just do stupid shit like that? I don't know. I hate it. I hate drivers like that, but unfortunately they're just gonna continue being common. It sucks, but there's not really anything you could do. Luckily, I mean, no one like was hurt or anything. Like, they started like driving normally after a while, but like, oh, she broke the windshield. Oh,
someone was at the front door.
Yeah,
so
they started driving normal after a bit, but they were just like, fuck it, quick street race and funny, haha.
The captain of this yacht lost control and accidentally destroyed everything in his path.
Oh, he's gonna hit the concrete on this one.
I don't think you're supposed to park there, sir. I don't think that's a safe parking spot. Rip skate. At least he's good, but rip skateboard.
The truck driver crashed into another truck that was carrying paint.
Oh, he looks so sad. I would be too, but like... No! Her phone!
A swarm of sea lions swam into the net and started eating all the fish caught by these fishermen.
They really said, you're taking my dinner. I want my dinner. Again, another fucking deer. Like... Alright, interesting. Well. As soon as the brick fell, I knew where it was coming.
This guy just found out that bringing a laptop on a speedboat isn't a great idea.
Like, where is the mindset here? Like, of course that would happen. Or water would just splash onto the boat, like... Damn! Based, I guess? Holy shit. There goes that table.
He was trying to open the car roof
It's
of his
coming
convertible.
over, trying to get the fucking candy. Well, hope you did enjoy your sunroof. I felt that before. Like, I haven't had that. I've almost had that happen to me. Like the wind. So there was a point where I was hanging out with some friends, and there was a restaurant that we really liked. So we went to that restaurant, and there wasn't really too many inside spots. I mean, there were, but they pretty much like were kind of infrequent. Like, it was like 5 chairs, right? Like that sort of type of place. Everything was outside. So at that point, when I was visiting those friends, I had like, it was pretty much getting closer to the fall/winter of Arizona. more than being, you know, 100 degrees and stuff like that. And because of transitioning to that type of weather and like weather in other states, we kept getting, we kept getting a lot of wind at that point. And pretty much like when we went there, we ordered, and then we went out to the table to wait for our food. It was so like daunting and worrying with how windy it was, and just seeing like, oh, something bad like this can happen. Luckily it didn't happen. Like the food we got didn't go flying, but like this was the exact scenario I kept playing in my head.
Puppy, but that's not how it works. Like, this is only one night.
I got 5.
No.
No, honey. Fuck you and makes your sandwich, exactly.
Bro, that's not.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
These guys pretended that they were hit by a car.
You guys made me ink.
They didn't realize that this was an undercover police car.
The immediate handcuffs, holy shit.
These workers totally screwed up while trying to put up a billboard.
That chicken bowl, it's passed for granted.
Fight. Ig.
It don't look right.
This truck was moving a wind turbine blade over these train tracks, and they didn't do a very good
Me
job
after a night with a pretty
planning ahead.
girl. Okay, if I haven't seen this clip before and I knew, if I didn't know,
they saw that the neighbor had a security camera. They thought that they would get away
the truck
with it
driver
if they
was
stood in front of the
fine,
camera
I would be
to block the view.
stressing. No gas or anything, right? Ah, they're stupid.
Go.
Someone parked their car
Not
a little
to
too
go
close to the
right
ocean,
after
so when they came back, it was
it.
swept away by the waves.
Like, whatever, broken window, just keep going.
Oh, it's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember this clip.
This guy forgot that he left his phone on the floor.
Like, well, he's not getting that back until spring. Dumbass. He has only himself to blame for that. I have no, like, sympathy for that.
This student had to make a video for an assignment, but messed up and submitted it on accident.
And I was born in Tennessee, and I lived in
The crazy thing is that the professor wrote this comment on the video.
I mean, I don't even care, like, I don't even care if you throw your shit on the ground, like, during the gym, like, you know, that Planet Fitness has the whole, like, lunk thing, like, I don't care about that. Just don't do it when you have shit on the ground. Like, don't leave your personal stuff and then fucking just drop shit on it. Like, pay attention to your own things. Like, I don't care about the dropping stuff in the gym, because, like, that's just bound to happen with how intense some of these workouts can get, but, like, pay attention to your own shit.
Someone parked their car in a really bad spot. This poor guy was going door to door trying to sell something.
And now he has to pay for damages.
These people perfectly backed their cars right into each other. This probably isn't the greatest
Probably a
idea.
response to Tesla, 100%. Ah, well.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
All right,
Later.
before we go to the next one, so like I said, we're gonna skip past some of these videos. I'll save these for like another reaction, but I want to do a couple of these car crash videos. So before we get started, I do want to go ahead and take a quick pee break, so I'll be back for a few, and then once we get back, we'll watch some stupid people do stupid shit in cars. So be back in a few. Alrighty. Chat, night lady, I eat. Have a good night, Alessia. Have chat here to myself, yippee. Yeah. Alright. Let's watch some car crash videos. Just for fun. This is my favorite type of shit to react to. Because, like, God, people are so stupid when driving. Aw. Brother. I get wanting to be ahead, but... Oh, insurance scam. Okay. Did because he wanted a fucking insurance scam. That's crazy. Red light, buddy. Like, holy shit. Really? You're saying she went on the green. Bullshit. Brother. So why would she have cameras? This is like... Police was not believing us that he would blow a red light at full speed, but the dash cam. Yeah, this is 100% like every time I watch car crash videos like this is why I think like I need at some point to get the money to just have a dash cam, because there's stupid shit like this all the time that just gets me insanely angry, but you can't prove unless fucking you have dash cam footage like this. Like, they weren't believed because of the fact that there's no way somebody would logically do it, right? Like, excuse me. There's no way someone would logically do it. Like, who just blows through a red light at 50 miles an hour? Like, who would do that? So it's logical. Like, I will always say I'm not the biggest fan of cops, but like, I get it in this case. If there was no dash cam footage, how can you prove it? You can't. Like, the talking over copyrighted music. Sir, madam, whatever. Oh, she was having a snack. Ugh. This is why I told my dad there's no way in hell I'm learning to drive his car until a dash cam is involved. 100%. Like, again? Why are you blowing the horn? Oh my god, I hate people so much. This is Arizona? This looks like Arizona. Might be California? I don't know. Brother.
Pull the f over.
Hey, okay, he does pull over.
It's on video. It's on video, brother. Dude, I'm in my lane. You came into my lane. It's on video. It's on video, brother. It's on video, brother. It's on video. Call the police. Dude, oh yeah, I do, because you have my car.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Dude, nothing even happened. License, registration, and insurance, and Metro. Dude.
Nah, he...
Yeah, it did. Dude, you came into my lane, brother.
Good his license plate was got too, like on the video, because like, if he left before the police even came... Why? Oh, you're gonna see Angry Lady Chuckton tonight, because like... This shit is just infuriating. It's weird how like addicting it is to just like watch and react to this. But I get so mad because of it. Like, come on.
What the? What the?
Like, there's no way you're thinking logically when doing stupid shit like this.
Good job, buddy. Good job, man.
Oh, insurance fraud. Okay, that makes sense.
I need your insurance, brother. Come on, let's call the cops.
Brother. I'm the main character. I have to go as at I'm the main character. I have to go as fast as physically possible. I have to go past everyone. I have to get home as soon as possible. It's literally what these people think all the time. I think they said that she was drunk. Oh no, she's just a bad driver.
I will not delete your photo. I don't give a shit. You're on public property. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, she's not drunk. She just drove like an idiot. Probably told me the excuse was big white man was threatening a small black girl. As a black man, you get it, right? Listen. I'm not going to be one to say, like, racism doesn't exist anymore. It obviously does. It's a big issue. But don't pull the race card to try and get out of being a shit driver. Like, that's just bad. Oh, why did everyone stop? Oh, is it? Okay. It was just like low traffic. All right. Hold on. I have to read that text. That's why the elderly driver in the red car lied to them, saying the lady caused the crash by switching lanes into them. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, it didn't change. I provided the lady in the black car that got hit. The video still weighing on insurance. Okay. Georgia. Okay. What? For the cops' eyes, he tried to blame me, claiming I was... Brother, you went before even checking the lane. Okay, you're changing lane. Okay. Good luck to you. Like...
The f is your problem?
You told Noah that I was driving erratically and hit her when I passed her on the double brother. But the trooper dash cab for her and he deemed her at fault. Good. Oh, I'm in the left lane. Might as well turn right. Like, oh my god. His mom showed up. She claimed it to be my fault completely. Of course, baby can't do... It can't be baby fault. It's definitely person that hit him. Thank you, helicopter parent. Fuck you. Insurance tried to deny fault. We sent the footage and she was 100%. So what happens? So I've been in an accident before. I've been in one accident before. Nothing crazy, right? Like, it was pretty much I was the one at fault. Like, I'm not gonna fight like saying it was the other person did it, like stuff like that. Like, it was 100% my fault. So what happened was that it was a very sunny morning in Arizona, and pretty much the sun was beating into my eyes pretty much. And even with like good windshield and stuff like that, like the sun was just beating into my eyes. I couldn't see anything. So it was pretty much, it was like, it was a green light for a left turn, but not a green arrow. And so I had to watch the traffic pass until it got to a point where I could turn left so I could go to work. And there was a pickup truck that was driving. I thought because of the way the sun and everything was, I thought he was about to turn right, and that allowed me to get enough time to turn left. I turned, and then he wasn't turning right, so he slammed into me. And, you know, I was deemed at fault, which again is fine, like, and we had to figure out stuff with insurance, but pretty much the insurance just replaced the broken parts, which was just my 2 car doors. But to anyone in chat that may know, like, what happens when this happens, right? Like, what happens? Let's back up. What happens when this happens? Like, I don't know, because I've never like had to go through that process before, because the only time I've been in an accident, just 2 car doors got broken. But what happens when the car, like, this is unusable by this point, obviously. Like, what happens here, especially when it's not this driver's fault but the other person's fault? Like, what happens? Like, does insurance give the amount, like, to be able to just buy a whole new car, or are they only able to cover some of what would happen? And like, what happens? I'm just curious. If no one knows, like, don't force yourself to answer. I'm just curious. Texas, I'm not surprised at that. It depends on your insurance, but overall they give you enough money to get a new car. Okay. Wait, other claim they were not. What? Brother, what do you mean they're not at fault? They literally ran this person off the road. Is there a yield? No, there's not a stop. They have the stop sign. Like, how would this car not be? How would this car be held liable on this? What the hell? That's so annoying.
Holy shit.
Brother. Okay, so this is pretty much the exact thing that happened with my accident. But it wasn't like they could claim the driver didn't say. Yeah, I mean, I know what they can do, but it's just fucking stupid. So this is pretty much like the equivalent. The car, this, like, in my accident, like, this car in the middle, like, that hits into the pickup driver, they were going a lot slower, thankfully. Like, it was literally like they were only going like just speeding up equivalent. So like nothing like this happened, but like,
holy shit,
that was essentially like,
call 911.
how it went down. Why red light when colorblind? So go think a green light. Like, oh my god. Try to make a claim to insurance that she closure was my fault. She got 100% fault. Good. Oh my god. They have a green light because the other driver had been Ohio. Dude, this is like, how do people just like drive like this? Like, that's the thing. Like, the biggest, so okay, so to explain my up and coming when it came to driving, so I didn't want to drive. I still don't want to drive, right? Like, I just don't want to drive at all because of shit like this. But even then, like, I didn't want to drive because I feel like kind of like imposter syndrome, right? Where I could do something perfectly but still think I will fuck it up. And in this case, if a fuck up is bad, it could kill people, and I couldn't deal with that. And no one could understand like me having that mindset, but that's just the mindset I had. But even then, I was still forced to get a license because it's either that or I would have to like do something to get to my job, because at that point it was driving every morning 50 minutes to go to my job. So it was annoying for my family to deal with that, and I get that completely, even if I didn't want to. And you know, before COVID and everything, so work from home jobs were kind of near impossible to get at that point. So the thing is, like, so I was able to, it was a weird thing. So I had to pass the permit test. I had to get my permit. So I got my permit after many attempts. In Pennsylvania, I think I tried it like 4 or 5 times and wasn't able to get it. But in Arizona, I tried it twice, and the second time I finally got my permit. So the thing was that my family had to get me practice to be able to drive, to be able to do my driver's test and get my license. But no one had the time, really, right? Like, no one had the time to really be able to come out and teach me and stuff like that. Like, everyone had their own jobs, everyone had their own stuff going on, so no one was able to just be like, okay, let's go out to the field and just drive, right? So they got me this like training course where essentially I would go with somebody and just drive for X amount of time, and then like drive me back to a spot, drive me home, like whatever, right? So pretty much I went through that, and then the final class was just me getting my license. So the first thing, right, I pretty much learned in this driver's course, and I know for a fact that you would be getting this in like driver's ed and stuff like that, the first thing I learned was the fact of, hey, if you're switching lanes, you gotta speed up. You gotta be sped up because of the fact that if you're going through slow like this, not this, the next clip. If you're going slow like this while passing lanes, like this shit is gonna happen. Like, why do people just like, oh, I'm just gonna switch lanes and then I'm not gonna speed up, or I'm not gonna adhere to anything. If somebody hits me, it's their fault. Like, why get into that mindset? It's just frustrating. Before I go on this whole spiel and the text is gonna pop up saying, oh, it was another insurance scam. Like, it's just, I don't get it. I don't get people in 45 and do about 50 try to blame it on me for fault. Okay, no. I mean, you should be aware of all your surroundings. Technically, the driver in that clip was speeding, yes, but they should be paying attention to all surroundings, like to the left of you, to the right of you, in front of you, and behind you. All four directions you have to be paying attention to at all times. That's the biggest thing in driving. So if you look so you should be, I feel like they're GTN, exactly like that, like this, like how did they get their license if they're just doing shit like this, right? Like, you look in the mirror to the right and you see, oh, somebody is coming at a alarming speed. I'm gonna wait before switching lanes. Perfect. But that person was like, well, I'm not gonna check because I know for a fact that a car is not coming probably. And then they go and then they get hit in the rear. Like, how do you just, and then they try, like, again, I'm not going to say that the original driver, that the driver who has the dash cam isn't 100% at fault, or sorry, they're not 100% not at fault because they shouldn't be like speeding and stuff like that. But even then, again, the car that got hit should be paying attention to all surroundings. So if they're just switching lanes without even checking for a speeding car, especially if they're just not speeding up to accommodate for that, of course they're gonna get hit. Like, it's just insane to me. Is this gonna be a rear bump or no? Okay, trying to switch lanes and just that. I'm honking as soon as I see her coming. Woman lied to her insurance. Of course they did. Welcome in, Saguna. We're just watching random car accidents. Originally we were watching Daily Dose of Internet, and now we're just watching random car accidents, and I'm getting mad and vibing, but just mad. Brother, like, what is your deal by that point? They are pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, let's watch this again because I was talking, so I want to make sure everything's like right here. Okay, so this car is right here. Okay. So the truck is going. They're driving normally. He's just trying to change lanes. And then the truck does this. Ugh. But they're the reason why bikers like me get hurt, so it kind of scares me people like this. It's so frequent too. Like, that's the thing. If it wasn't as frequent and once in a, oh, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. If it wasn't like a thing that, oh, I forgot that I didn't, whatever. There was a little screen thing to show your followage, but I appreciate it. It's just so frequent in the world in general. Like, if it was just like a freak thing that would happen every once in a while, like month, maybe 2 months, like that sort of deal, it'd be kind of one thing, right? But this stuff happens every single day and people just act like so entitled over it. It's insane. So yeah, he then just tried to switch lanes and the pickup driver wanted to be the fast one because all pickup drivers kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. And they just fucking tried to say that the dash cam person was at fault. Told the insurance company that I ran him off the road. The CHP and my insurance company found him to be 100% at fault. Yeah, because like, just pay attention on the road. That's all it takes. Like, and I get it. So, like, I don't get it, but like, I get it that like pickup drivers have to feel like they're the owners of the road. They fucking will go like 89 miles an hour while it's a 65 because they want to be the main character and drive as fast as possible to get to their destination. Like, that's just what happens, right? Like, it sucks, but that's just what happens. So, like, I hate it, but it's just the fact that, like, I lost the point I was going to get there, but pickup driver tried to swerve me out the road the other day. It's kind of funny, but it's like, it's so expected by this point. Like, a lot of these are just like pickup drivers just trying to be assholes. It's insane. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. His wind mirror is mine now. Nice. Yeah, and then like, that's the thing, like the whole thing here, as soon as the accident happened, right, he told his insurance company that I ran him off the road. Like, the entitlement to just not be like, look, I fucked up. Like, when I had my accident, like, I was just like, immediately like, I fucked up. It was my fault. I know it's gonna be expensive because it's my fault, but like, I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm humble about it because it was my fault. It could easily be proven to be my fault. Like, I'm not gonna just act like an asshole about it for whatever. Like, it's my fault. I asked him why he did it, and he said it was his. It was the little trans try. Oh, fucking awful. I feel like pickup trucks should be destroyed and never. Honestly, like the amount of like. Okay, I'll change my stance slightly because I do know that there are good pickup drivers, but it just feels like 95% of the time when I see a pickup driver, they're just assholes. Like, they're assholes in the sense that they have to be the fastest on the road. If you're not going fast enough for their taste, they're going to be riding your ass and on the brink of rear-ending you. Or if they're like swerving lanes and you're not going fast enough, you're the issue. Like, stuff like that, right? Like, there's so many stereotypes that I have made in my head about pickup drivers because they're all true all the time. And like, there's definitely like good uses for pickup trucks themselves. It's just that 95% of the time when I witness them, they're just being used by assholes, and that's the infuriating part. So let me look at this clip again, because I heard the crunch, but I didn't really understand what was happening. All three of them are going. She tried to swerve lanes. Okay. She tried to change lanes, even though there was a car right next to her. Girl hit me, claimed it was my fault. She calmed down a bit after I told her I had a dash cam. Insurance fraud. That was 100% what was happening. She 100% was trying to do insurance fraud, and once she got caught, she just like chilled out and stopped trying to do that. He told the police. Of course he did. I had the green light, even though there are cameras on the red light system to show what would be true regardless. But I had the green light, guys. Totally. What? Whoa. Okay, so that car was like, all right, let me go. That fucking. Oh, is it another like. The guy basically lied to the police and made him claim saying I hit him. Yeah. Another Texas one, which I shouldn't be shocked about that. Brother. Dash cam save people a lot of money. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Like, I need to get a dash cam myself. Like, I fought with the insurance and it got settled 3 weeks later. She tried to make a claim that was my fault, of course.
You should care. You should care about the submissions you get. And
I really want to get a dash cam because, like, these videos just make me want it. Like, I pretty much just, like, I'm a very safe driver. I'm a very, like, especially after my accident, like, especially after my accident, I just full on, I'm just like, I am a completely safe driver. Maybe I'll speed a little bit, but, like, I'm very safe about it. I make sure that, you know, everyone around me is essentially going to be safe. I wish that was the same for all these other drivers, though. I wish that was the same. I drive a little reckless regardless to crash. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's a little recklessness, but it's not like stuff that, like, I'll intentionally wow, my brain is shut down for a second. It's not anything I would intentionally put people in danger over. I would specifically just be like, they made bikes for, yeah, right? Like, I'm not a motorcyclist, like, but I get the appeal of it, right? My stepdad's a motorcyclist. He loves his bike. He'll like drive as good as he can, but also as fun as he can. And, like, I get that too. Sometimes I just want to go home, so I'll speed a little bit, drive a little recklessly. It's whatever, right? But at the same time, give me a bike, then go 210. Fair, yeah, exactly. Like, I'll speed a little bit. I'm not going to put anyone in danger. I'm very safe about it. I'll go fast, and I'm paying attention at all times on the road. I'm not worried about my driving skills for wanting a dash cam. It's shit that's in all these videos. Like, it's shit like this, like this, where somebody is just like, well, even though there's a car is very clearly coming my way from both ends, I'm the main character, so fuck you, I'm just gonna go swerve onto the road. Like, I'm not worried about my safety. I'm not worried about my driving skills. I know I'm a good driver. Like, I'm self-proclaimed at that, but I'm a good driver, and I will gladly say that. I'm not the one with the issue, though. I was riding a bike and almost got hit, and they did because I had a rainbow scarf. Crazy people being hit by people doesn't involve. Exactly. It's so gross. The world is gross right now. Like, at least they didn't see the trans patch on my jacket. Seriously. Stay safe. I mean, it's a scary world right now. Rain extended my braking distance a few inches too far. Yeah. I mean, so this clip is obviously bullshit. Yeah, definitely stay safe. I mean, this clip is obviously bullshit. Like, the person was just like, fuck you, I'm going regardless. But what I will say is that I'm kind of lenient when it comes to weather effects like this, right? Rain, snow, sleet, like stuff like that. I'm kind of more lenient on idiots like that. Like, yes, red car here shouldn't be driving like an idiot, especially in these raining conditions. But, like, if things happen, it's kind of like, it happens, right? Like, if it's icy roads, you're gonna slip. If it's rainy roads, you're gonna slip. Like, stuff like that, that's pretty much just like, I get it more than just, it's a perfectly sunny day and everyone is just able to drive normally.
I was rolling with. He said it's your job to give them.
His insurance wanted 8 spit saying I was speeding until I showed them the footage. Second offer was taken 100%. Yep. Dashcam saved them. Like, they literally were gonna be like, hey, you're speeding and you hit this and you like hit this car regardless of the rain conditions stuff. But it's like, no, dashcam footage right here. Here's exactly what happened. They fucking swerved onto the road, not caring about their safety or anyone else's, and their insurance is like, okay, their fault. And the worst is not riding to my injury. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so that person, they're swerving on the road and just hit the person with the dash cam. Lovely. And they're not even trying to stop. She told the officers a car, but thanks to the camera, she was charged with aggressive driving. Yeah. Like, there's just like so many people. Like I know I said in chat before, but I'll repeat it. There's just so many people that just don't deserve. Like, why? What? Like, what are you doing? You don't deserve a license. Okay, you know what? He's apologizing. Okay. I was harsh on my stance. He was a man about speaking only Chinese to me, miming, even tried to offer me it. When peace arrived, he silently learned it. Oh, okay. Alright, I see it. I see it. Tried to pull the, oh, I'm not from America. I'm sorry, I messed up. And then the cops got involved, so. Definitely some form, I feel like definitely some form of scam, or just like he drove like an idiot and didn't want to admit it. But like, there's just some people that just don't deserve a license, man. Like, if you're just gonna get angry or just drive like an idiot with no like this, like, what are you doing? They literally got into this lane, not paid attention at all, and just fucking hit this person. Like, what are you doing, they say? Like,
I was in my lane. No, same time. I was in my lane. You hit me. We merged at the same time. No, I didn't merge. I was in my lane. I was
that this feels like insurance scam.
I have my camera. Where is your car? Your insurance card. Hey!
He did the threat of, oh, I have dash cam, and they were like, okay, so we have one too, we could compare footage. And as soon as he heard that, he's fucking driving off, hit and run. He didn't have a camera. He played bluff because he drove like an asshole. But when got called out with an actual camera, they just booked it again. Like, they're just fucking booking it, not caring. Like, hit and run. I fucked up. I can't do anything to go against my insurance or anything, so I'm just going. And unfortunately, I don't think they got the license plate number or anything. Well, I mean, from the video, I couldn't see it because of the glare in the sun. So I don't know if they were able to get it. Hopefully that got all figured out, but that's just insane. Thanks, I'll try. Chuck, how far are you guys in transition? Unfortunately, not starting. I mean, I've done some voice training for myself. I am able to talk a little like this, like consistently and stuff like that, but it's not really something that I am foreign. Unfortunately, for real life circumstances, I'm not able to transition at this point, but hopefully that changes in the next couple of years. But I am also American, so I'll leave that at that, if you know what I mean. Humans are two modes while driving, GTA, NPC, and normal. Exactly, like, and I get it. Not everyone's gonna be perfect at things. I'm not expecting you to be perfect at anything. Like, you're not gonna be a perfect driver, you're not gonna be a perfect artist, you're not gonna be a perfect voice actor, like, you're not gonna be a perfect everything, right? Like, and that's fine, but like, one has a lot more threat than the other two, I said, so just try to be more careful. I really hope stuff gets better for you. Like, yeah, hopefully. I really do. I'm sorry I did my location, but I'm a bit of a social transition, but thanks. Yeah. I definitely appreciate it. Hopefully I do. And same for you, Killer Queen. Hopefully, like, we get the opportunity soon, but I mean, for me, again, I'm in America, and my living situation doesn't really allow for it, unfortunately. So, okay, yeah. The beige, whatever color this is, they had a green light. White SUV was like, good luck, fuck you, ran the red light, and of course, this car hit it, so. And the white SUV didn't even have no insurance. That's crazy. Tried to blame it on the older gentleman. You ran a red light. Fuck you. Oh, Scott. Oh, I think I know this place actually. Roundabouts are like my most like scary thing. Like, cause like things can go so wrong so quickly in a roundabout, but it's like, it's literally just pay attention. She literally was just like, oh, this person's in the roundabout, well, fuck you, I'm just gonna go, and fucking this happened. Like with how bright that area is, there's no fucking way.
Get a PC, right?
Okay.
You can just get the.
There's no fucking way she didn't see him. Same here, America. Something don't want to continue. Remember a car just driving through it. Yeah, like, well, it was a pretty forgiving place if you ever move here, especially. Yeah, I'd love to move. I just unfortunately don't have the money for it, and I don't know when I will. Whether it be in 2 years or 10 years. It's very unfortunate. What did this say about? She tried to claim it's my fault and said she didn't see me. Yeah, again, bullshit. How bright this area is, there's no way you didn't see him. Showed her the video. Okay, she Apple paid for the damages. No cops or insurance involved. Okay, that's like a happy ending at least. Like, well, I wouldn't say happy. Like, the accident still happened, but like, that's kind of a thing of like what I was talking about, accepting accountability. Like, she was like, no, I didn't see you, and then got showed the video, essentially proving like it was very easily able to be seen. Like, there's no way she wouldn't have not seen him, right? But she was shown the video, and that's like, okay, I fucked up, let me pay you the money it would cost to repair like maybe a dent or scratch or whatever, and that was it. Like, it was ended there. So that's an example of like a good thing coming out of it, and just like accountability.
Get the monitors, but the problem is it we running at 1080p, 100, even more.
Parking lots like this are my biggest, like, another big thing. I'm so nervous about. Also, I did hydrate. Thank you, Killer Queen. I'm happily happy if it goes to Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to a lot of places. Australia, European countries in general. Hell, even Canada. But money, that's the biggest factor here. Anyway, yeah, parking lots. I always get so nervous at parking lots because it's just like one little mistake. Like, this person is just being an idiot, right? Like, they should very clearly see this black car coming behind them and stop until the black car like leaves the parking lot, but instead they kept going and either hit or almost hit this black car. I always hate it because like I try to pay as much as like they're so cramped because they have to allow so many people in at the same time because it's a Walmart. Like, of course it's gotta have a gigantic parking lot, so it's like it's nerve-wracking trying to pull out when like two cars are squished against you essentially, and you're trying to barely like come out of the parking lot and potentially almost getting hit. Like, I hate trying to get stuff settled in parking lots.
100, even more than 100.
I'm trying to listen. Did they hit?
What the f are you doing? Oh, did he hit you?
Oh, he did hit. I didn't hear it, but.
Are you about to follow him? Yes, he just hit the car. Alright, yeah.
Wait, was it this pickup truck that? Yeah. Oh, it was a pickup truck that hit him. No, it was the red car. Okay. The red car hit him and just fucking is driving off, like hit and run, basically. That's insane.
I'll wave him down. Walk him off.
Guy didn't speak English, tried to say I'm at fault. I told him I have a dash cam. He didn't have an answer to why he drove away. Because you didn't want to deal with the insurance. You're an asshole. Like, I don't have a reason. Yeah, your reason is because you're an asshole. I was 19 during the accident. Stupid prick lied to the police. Insurance claiming I was at fault. Didn't even ask if I was okay. Stupid guy ran over Ed while turning left and ruined my beautiful 2004 Toyota, gifted for his car. Update, after a lengthy insurance battle, he was found 100% at fault. Yeah, of course he, like, that's the thing that is insane to me, like, is the fact that, like, yeah, I get people can lie to their insurance and stuff like that, but, like, when you very clearly have video evidence of, like, hey, asshole is turning when he shouldn't be and absolutely destroys a car like this, like, and the insurance is still like, well, actually, well, like the proof is here. The proof is here. I don't know why it has to take a long battle. Exactly. If you have proof, why does it take so long? Oh, it's infuriating. Okay, what was the logic here? Okay, all right. I was like, because the dash cam wasn't helping here, so I was like, it feels like the dash cam person is the asshole, but okay, so dash cam person was just simply trying to turn. Oh, they couldn't turn left though. Wait, what? It was double yellow lines. I'm so lost. What happened here? Please explain. He told police I was committing insurance fraud and told the news I stopped for no reason. Okay, what were you doing? I didn't stop at all. I also had my blinker on. I ended up, okay. I see, this one is tough because, like, in a technical sense, double yellow lines, and there doesn't seem to be like any signs. I mean, I'm just going by the footage, right? There doesn't seem to be any signs of like allowing him to turn left, right? Like, by what the footage of the dash cam and this random footage is showing, right? Like, you also have to kind of think of, like, in these mindsets of like the dash, just because the person has a dash cam 100% of the time doesn't mean that he or she is going to be 100% safe, because of the fact that, like, no, not this. We watched this. So, okay. So here's what's going on in my head, right? Like, I'm trying, I don't want to give a pickup truck the benefit of the doubt, right? But, like, there's a lot going on here. So they're driving. The pickup truck is driving fast. Like, that's no understatement. Like, he is driving like an asshole. But, like, if the person had their blinker on, which they claim they do, we can't really see it because the footage that shows, that shows this car, we can't really see that. Like, we can't see it, their blinker on. So it's just like, I still would say that the pickup driver would be at fault because they shouldn't be going so fast. The double yellow lines, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he should be going so fast and should be able to slow down at a moderate speed to be able to, like, seeing this person trying to turn left, regardless of it being legal or not, they should be able to slow down and not try to hit. But instead, they just kept speeding up and essentially hit this car that was trying to turn left. Now, again, I'm going to fully say this person, like the not pickup driver, in a technical sense, the person with the dash cam is going to be at fault because there's double yellow lines here. You can't cross over those. And if there's nothing that is allowing you to turn left, and we're not saying, well, actually, no, there's nothing. There's nothing that would indicate and allow for a left turn. So person with the dash cam, I would say, is at fault. Like fully. Like both of them are doing stupid things. Pickup driver shouldn't be going as fast as he is. He is. Also looks like a neighborhood, right? Like pickup truck shouldn't be going as fast as he is, especially if this is a neighborhood. That's probably like 35, 25 at the lowest, or 15, like whatever, like 15, 25, 35, like around those speeds, right? Nothing too insane, but this pickup driver was looking like it's going like 50, right? So he shouldn't be going that fast in a neighborhood. Maybe it's a 45 street, maybe, who knows, but like they shouldn't be going so fast that they can't stop themselves if something were to happen. That's my biggest thing. If you can't stop, without hitting somebody, you're going too fast. Like that's my whole thing. And so my question is as well, why would he do that? Like, why would he just not try to go around? Instead, he just swerves into the guy, like, for no reason. Like, I don't know if like both of them were trying to turn left and like the pickup driver again was trying to be the main character or whatever and just fucking it up. But I kind of feel like, again, just because you have a dash cam doesn't mean you're going to be not at fault 100% of the time. I feel like with everything we're seeing between these two clips, both of them are at fault for something, and one is more at fault than the other. Unfortunately, in this case, it seemed like the pickup driver was less at fault, to the point that the driver, like, told police I was committing insurance fraud, told news I stopped for no reason. I didn't stop at all. I also had my blinker on. I ended up spending 1 year in prison because of him. I feel like that's like insane, like, but because of being charged with insurance fraud and stuff like that, like, it's gonna happen and it sucks. But I don't know, that I will be on the side of the driver with the dash cam because there's a lot of things the pickup driver is doing wrong, but I kind of get it, you know. Person turning left said the car going straight had a red. How do these people like try and make up these excuses and think they'll be perfectly fine? Like, you're able to turn left, like, I get it, like, you're able to turn left because you have a green arrow, but like, if that one car had a red, I think after this video ends, I'm gonna look in the comments about, because this is the most replayed part, which is specifically the video with like the 1 year jail sentence. Like, I'll be very curious to see what comments say about that. Like, if everyone had a red light, why are other people going, like, or trying to go, and then this happens? Like, ugh, people are so stupid. Annoying.
Recycle. Competition next week.
And it's just insurance fraud. Like, full stop. It's just insurance fraud. They see a nice car, so they're just like, fuck it.
They hit our car. Do not get up. Let's pull up over to the side up here.
Anyways, gotta go to the EPs. Have a good night, Killer Queen. Thanks for stopping by and enjoying. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night.
Sent out an emergency.
Driver backed up to me at a red light, claimed they were not looking at him at fault. Okay. It was probably another thing of... Okay. I'll be fair. mistakes happen. Shit gets fucked up. I feel like this was insurance fraud. Once the dash cam was introduced, they immediately were like, no, we fucked up. But I know accidents can happen. So it's I don't know.
Let's pull up here to the Fred Meyer.
Change insurance info, but repair quote was only $800 on my 2023 Prius. After a month of repairs, turns out the final bill was just over $2,000. Person ghosted me, so I went to their insurance and they immediately issued a refund. Okay, that's good at least. So yeah, the fact that they ghosted tells me it was insurance fraud. They wanted to do insurance fraud. They wanted to get banked because they saw a nice car, and as soon as it wasn't going their way, they made up excuses and then just like stopped. So but then in the end, even after ghosting, which you shouldn't do anyways, but even after ghosting, they got fucked over anyways, because the insurance was like, no, you're very much at fault here. You also admitted at fault, so yep. Turns out the person didn't even tell their insurance about the accident. Yep. 100% insurance fraud. They wanted a nice car like theirs, pretty much, and they wanted the bank to do it. So yeah, that 100% insurance fraud. No prior footage. Had my dash cam accidentally unplugged. Yeah. I mean, another thing, like, SCP would know play. Oh, I thought it was just like shitty footage. No, they straight up don't have plates. SCP with no plates backs into me multiple times. They go out and yell at me. SCP with no plates backs into me multiple times. Oh, okay. Notice my dash cam and flee the scene. Run 2 red lights before getting on the freeway. Yeah. I mean, it seemed like regardless, like insurance fraud, but at the same time, I'd even noticed the plates, so, or the lack thereof. So, you know, whatever.
Okay.
They're trying to turn left, so they're slowing down. Okay. So, yeah, this person being stupid. So, they have the blinker on. They should be going into this lane if they're going to turning left, but instead they stay in this lane and try to fucking, like, swerve over. So, she didn't want to stop because she had no idea she even hit our vehicle, of course.
Almost 13,000. Get that license plate. Oh, I got it. Should have them there.
I mean, I couldn't hear probably over the phone call. I didn't hear a sound of being hit, but clearly they would know if they were hit or not. We had the footage ready to show the officer because the other driver was adamant she didn't hit us. Yeah. And that's just the shitty thing, is like people just fully believe they're right and refuse everything. So she tried blaming me, saying I brake checked her when I was just slowing down the truck in front of me. Yeah. She was found at 100% fault, and there was $5,500 worth of damage. Insane. Sign and markings on ground clearly show turn only. Okay, perfect. Wayside. Okay, that's the street. Brother. Of course, it's another pickup truck. Other party attempts to evade me. Like, this is the thing. Like, if I wouldn't have so many stereotypes about, where's my mouse? I wouldn't have so many stereotypes about pickup drivers if they all weren't true. If they all weren't true, I wouldn't have the stereotypes. But they're all true. They're all assholes. Where's honks to get them to pull over?
Pull over.
Multiple call outs to pull over.
Pull over. Bájase. Ponte en un lugar. Ponte allá. Come on. Dale.
They're telling him to go first and essentially pull over. A kid hops.
¿Tienes insurance? ¿Tienes
Kid shakes head no to do you have insurance? Explaining why he was in the wrong but refused to take responsibility and also trying to evade me. Minor refused to provide me insurance info and his friend tried to bribe me with money. Okay, so this sounds like a case where a teenager was like, I could definitely drive my dad's car and do it good. Let's go to like the market or a movie or something. And it turns out he doesn't actually know how to drive good. So he got into an accident and tried to avoid it to make it seem like they weren't at fault of anything. Damages to fender bender. Wait. Damages to fender bumper and tire rim. Okay. 911 was called, but no officer showed up. My brother forced them to hand over their information. Yeah, insane. I would say let's do the one more that I said, but I definitely I feel like this 20-minute video took like an hour because of all the examples and stuff like that. So let me look at the comments because of that one clip. Never tell the other party you have dash cam. It's not there to help them. Your dash cam is there to help you, so let the other party dig their own hole. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, sometimes it's just going to be inevitable that they're gonna see it, but at the same time it's like, well, you shouldn't tell them because if you do, then bad shit will happen. And a good amount of these clips that they were told, they were like, well, shit, and then bad shit happened. 1451, you must have had a shit lawyer. How in the hell did you spend a year in prison? Something that was someone else's fault. Are you telling us the whole story? Something isn't adding up, dude. Yeah. Any more? That was the Walmart one. Spent 1 year in prison because of a fender bender or because the cops ran your license plate and found your warrant. Must have had the worst lawyer in the universe. What the fuck? How would you spend a year in prison? Yeah, so a lot of people, like, not a lot, but anyone who's calling it out is pretty much just like, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely night. We're kind of close to wrapping up here. So we pretty much have been spending the whole stream just kind of doing react content where I'm watching Daily Dose of Internet, or we kind of just watch this whole like car crash video compilation. And there was one clip in here that essentially like is the most replayed clip and is very confusing to people because essentially, I'll just replay it, might as well, right? So this pickup driver is coming up. The person with the dash cam is trying to turn left. it's a double yellow line, so they're not really able to turn left, but let's say that's not a factor here. But the pickup driver was just like, I'll just swerve and then I hit you anyways. So there's a lot going on here. He told police I was committing insurance fraud, told the news I stopped for no reason. And then I didn't stop at all because I also had my blinker on. I ended up spending 1 year in prison because of him. So there's a lot going on here. It's very confusing because there's a lot of factors as to why, like, why would this be the case, right? So I'm looking through the comments to see like anything, because I'm very confused on how you could spend a year in prison for something like that. He was wrong. He was in the wrong. 34. No way to spend a year in prison because of him. Nice job trying to lie on the internet. Why even bother? What did you have in the car that you got caught with? Or maybe so people are thinking that like there was just some other shit going on that basically like, hey, you're not telling the truth. And I kind of feel like the same, because again, the biggest factor is I'm trying to turn left on a double yellow line, which you can't even cross in the first place. You're not allowed to do that. There was no signs or anything that would indicate, hey, you're able to turn left, like stuff like that, right? Like roads accommodate for stuff like that, and if it's not accommodating for that, then you're on the wrong road, like stuff like that. So a lot of people who are pointing it out are essentially just being like, I originally opened Twitch to ban someone in my chat bot, but I got distracted by this. Still watching though. Oh, I appreciate that. Any more? One year in prison. Did the dash cam / external cam not clear anything up? I'll see like if there's like a couple more. I'm going to call BS on that. You must have had a sounding warrant to spend a year in prison for a simple motor vehicle accident. Feels like, yeah, right? Like, it feels like that story was hiding things. Like, it just doesn't add up to why, like, because, again, I made the argument, like, clearly there's things that the pickup driver is 100% at fault for, but the driver themselves are also, like, having issues with providing a good story. And, like, everything in this footage is telling me, like, again, this is like right here, you could barely see it because it's shitty quality, but this is a double yellow line, so they're trying to turn left on a double yellow line that you're not allowed to do. And then I don't know why the pickup driver was just like, you know what, instead of just going around to the right lane, I'm just gonna swerve left. I don't know if he was also trying to turn left on a double yellow and then this just happened, but like there's too many questions for this one. That's pretty much what it's coming down to. How fast did the person in front stop? Right, like, which I would say they're like, how fast did they slow down? Right. Like, I would say they're kind of like, they're pulling the I'm not stopping, but at the same time I'm slowing down enough to be able to turn left. I'll be fair on that. Like, it's so hard to tell because this quality is so bad, but like, you could kind of tell in the footage that they're slowing down enough. That's very clearly like that was a good amount of time. Like, you could tell in the video that they're slowing down a little bit, which is more than enough that the pickup driver shouldn't be continuing to speed up that much. Like, I think the person in front was at fault. Now, so it's both of them. Like, to be perfectly blunt, it's both of them. Because again, these double yellow lines here, you shouldn't be trying to turn left on. You shouldn't be trying to do that. That is bad. I mean, it is California. Californian loves to do things differently. I don't know, but it's like, this is bad. You shouldn't be trying to like cross. You shouldn't be trying to like do anything with, essentially. So if you're trying to turn left, you gotta go until you can turn left, essentially, or do a U-turn or whatever. Like, I just don't get why there's a video about scammers. Like, if somebody's trying to scam you, they don't get anything out of you being in prison for a year. Yeah. Well, it's not really like, oh yeah, it is best of scammers. I didn't even notice that, honestly. I just kind of saw, ooh, pretty car crash video, and just like put it in the queue. I didn't even notice the scammer point, but it pretty much is like, the whole thing is like, they're trying to say that the pickup driver was a scammer because they did this, right? Like, and I get that. Again, this pickup driver is driving like shit. Like, I'm not gonna say they're perfect by any means, but they're driving like shit. So something happened, but regardless, it feels very suspicious that because of this, and the guy spreading on the news and to police and stuff saying, oh, I'm not in the wrong, he definitely is in the wrong, that spun into, oh, actually you're gonna spend a year in prison. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's something weird about this clip that they're not telling us, and trying to like get back at the guy that essentially hit him. Go continue God of War now. Enjoy your car crashes by. Sweet dreams, bear. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a lovely night. Yeah, this clip is just bizarre. I don't get it. If this if like whatever camera this is clearly just like, I don't know, there's like a Ring camera, or just like a camera that just so happens to be out that happened to see, which dash cam videos all the time. They were remarkable. Yeah, it's weird how like, it's like, I have a lot more in here. If I wasn't just about like 4 hours into stream, like I would watch more of them. Like, it's a weird thing that, again, I spent until like accidentally 3 a.m. trying, like, watching these videos, because it's just perplexing how bad people can be at driving and stuff like that. Like, pretty much every other clip in this, I've been able to like be able to say like, okay, here's what's going on. Maybe this person did XYZ, maybe this going on, maybe insurance fraud, like stuff like that. But out of all, what was it, 50? How many clips in total was there? 40. Out of all 40 clips, this one in particular just made no sense to me. Like, it's just bizarre. If he didn't even say the comment about, oh, I spent a year in prison about this asshole, I wouldn't be questioning anything. Well, I would be questioning things, but like not to this extent, right? But the fact they said, oh, I spent a year in prison. Excuse me. I spent a year in prison because of this accident. Something isn't adding up, and pretty much anyone who's talking about it in the comments is like, this isn't adding up. I wonder if I sort by newest. Is that 14? No. Up in the middle of Airway Smart. No, okay. No one's really talking about that particular one. Except for this one that we read already. Yeah. So there's not a whole lot of people calling it out, but it's like enough people that's like, this is just weird. Again, I don't know where this camera is, especially because it has like really shitty quality, but like, it's just bizarre. But Video says pause, but it's still playing. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, even if like I do want to do one more, but I should probably call stream. Let us go over here. I don't even know who I'm gonna raid. Yeah, so that was fun. That was my first time doing like full-on content, like reactions like that. Honestly, super fun. I had an insane blast with that. I definitely want to try and do it some more. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like my reactions were very fun to watch and stuff like that. So, who am I gonna raid? Or maybe because it's so late, it's gonna be one of those. Oh wait, no, I know where I could look. Discord. Ooh, you know what? There's one person that I could go ahead and raid. Okay, yeah, so YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I'm gonna finish off with Twitch chat, and I hope you have a lovely night. I'll see you on Friday.